Yo, what's up, boys? I'm not making any content this weekend for you because I'm playing Path of Exile too much. Let me know if the sound's okay. I figured if I'm going to be playing all weekend nonstop, like I've been playing all week nonstop, I might as well stream it, you know? Like better than not. I'm sure like I haven't checked my comments. I haven't looked at anything on YouTube for over a week. Like I just played Path of Exile all week long, and that's all I did. So I'm sorry, but you know, when you're addicted, you're addicted. And I can't really control myself when it comes to video games. Like, don't get me wrong, I still like all the other video games I'm playing, but I'm kind of obsessed right now and having too much fun. So, yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, again, let me know if you can hear me okay. I guess I could listen to myself and see if it's saying anything. Okay, never mind. I can hear myself. We're good. Okay. So, I'm playing the pretty meta volcanic fissure build, and I need to craft some. I need to craft a good chaos res ring. I want to drop this rare helmet, and I want to get the Echoes of Creation helmet. They're only about 6 div for a good one, and it's going to be a big DPS increase, assuming I don't kill myself whenever I attack, because I will take a lot of damage when I attack, but I mean, it should be okay, I'd assume, because I have lots of armor. Should be fine. I guess we'll see. But to drop this, I got to make up at least like 20% chaos res and some fire res. So I got to make a nice ring, basically. But I do have lots of rings, so I have lots of ring bases. Find a couple decent bases here at least at level 85. And I've been doing a lot of harvest stuff, so the problem is I keep making good rings. I've already made like 2 rings that'll probably sell for a couple div each, so it's like, I don't know. I'll probably end up making all these into rings I just sell to people instead because they don't have exactly the stats I want, but they're still good for somebody. Holy shit, the first one, the very first one. God damn. Max perfect tier 1 chaos and what? Pretty high cold? Yeah, T1 cold. Slap life on that and like it's done. What's that go for? It's not that much actually, surprisingly, only a couple chaos. It would work for me though, like I could use that. If I exalt slammed it though, um I'd want to have like, so I could re-roll the cold to fire. That would actually be fine. I'd be replacing one of these. These are both kind of crappy to be honest. This one especially, but I need the suffix on this, the empty suffix for the dex and int, or else I can't use my gear. So, um, I can replace this one with that. That'd be fine. Just re-roll. Yeah, that's fine. I'll re-roll the rest of them. But like the first one I did, holy crap, the first one I did, like that works. So we just re-roll. It is fire res I need, right? Let me see. Yeah, I need a bunch of fire res. So we just re-roll lightning to no, cold to fire. Wait, can I not? Oh, I just need to scroll up. Duh. Yeah, change from cold to fire. Yeah. Okay, that works. That'll do. Doesn't break anything, right? I've still got... Yeah, that'll still cap me on res. We're way over on chaos res cap, actually, which is hilarious. So I actually have some really nice boots, too. Oh, well, question is, though, I made these nice boots earlier, too. Which I was planning to actually use for myself because, like, getting chaos res and a tier 1, well, close to tier 1 elemental res, plus really high move speed with the avoid shock mod, that's kind of insane. Those are pretty crazy good boots. They're probably not worth 50 div, but I mean, whatever. Maybe they're the best ones on trade right now. Like, these are the best boots in the game for what they're doing, for having high chaos res and movement speed and avoid shock. So I figured, what the hell, maybe some rich bastard wants them. It's probably fine. But I was planning to use them, but I guess I don't need to. Like, this is still fine. These are not great. These aren't the best boots, but they're reasonable. I don't know. They work for my character for now, but they're not ideal. But yeah, I'm already over on Chaos Res, surprisingly, so I guess I don't really need to use the nice boots. So yeah, I guess we're good to pick up an Echoes now. Let me get one up on trade. Find a good one here. That's fine, honestly. If you'll let it go for that, that's a pretty good price. I wonder if you bought it on accident and then realized you couldn't use it or something. Yeah, 15, 16, that's a nice one. All right. So, worst case scenario, I can't use this because I'll end up killing myself whenever I attack because it does too much damage to me. But best case scenario, it's going to do a lot of damage. Yeah, I bet he was using this and it just didn't work out. All right, so we need, we got to recolor it for ourselves. Need blue and green. One green, one blue. You would do that, wouldn't you, game? My god. It's a red-based helmet. Not like it matters. Chromatics are really cheap now. Okay. All the auras are active. Yeah, I'd say we're good. We're fully capped on everything. Armor's not as high as I'd like. I gotta redo my anoint as well. Oh crap, what's the anoint? Isn't it's like silver and opal or something? I almost hate putting it on this ring because it's not that nice of a ring. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Kind of pricey for that anoint. I'm just going to keep this one around for now. This won't work long term because I'll want to have life and I'll want to have an extra prefix slot open for the minus mana cost, but for now it's fine. You want to know what I think of Tainted Grail so far? It's really good, man. I'd be playing it if it wasn't for, like, you know, my crippling addiction to ARPGs. Well, the online ARPGs. Be playing it right now. That's triple attributes. Anybody you doing attribute stacking? I mean, kinda. Do I just throw life on this and it has an elemental damage on it too. Do I throw life on this and call it good? Would somebody buy that? Would somebody actually use that? I'm not sure if crystallized omniscience is like a thing. 4 div, really? There's no way it's worth 4 div. Whatever, I'll put it in the rotation, and if it sells, it sells. I really doubt it. I have severe doubts. Okay, chaos and life and all res. I mean, that's not bad. It's got life and chaos. I could... And it's got life leech too, which is kind of whatever. Wait, why is the one div... Why is the one div one listed above the 40C ones? What? That's weird. I can put Ellie damage on it, and, like, it's pretty reasonable ring. Wrong craft bench. Wait, did I get it? Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna do light damage with attacks. That's not a bad ring. Okay, if I add that to it, or you could do prefix attacks or whatever. Maybe that's better. It's gonna be more expensive though. Let's see. Yeah, it's an okay ring. Two okay resistances, but a really crappy life roll. Pass on that. Decent life, crappy chaos. Cast speed and mana. Do people... Is that a thing? Cast speed and mana? Apparently it is. It's like a tier 1 cast speed, which is why it's probably going for so much. So... Would people be stacking health on this too? I guess I can just leave it open. Empty prefix and suffix, and people can craft it themselves. They want something else on it. Yeah, I'd be playing Tandgrill now, and like maybe some Skyrim and stuff too, but like single player games can wait whenever there are games that have kind of a limited amount of time. Like it matters. I want to play Path of Exile while I can still like make good money and stuff on it. Like not money, but make good currency on it and set myself up for a good league, because this is going to be a really good league. Assuming they fix this horrendous latency issue they have going right now, because I'm bouncing between like 30 latency, 30 ms, which is normal, and like 100, which is crazy. They've said they were getting DDoSed, but I don't know. I have my doubts about that. Let's see, 40 strength. That's a div? I guess it does have a T1 life roll. Wait, no, it's just because it has strength on it. Really, it's that much? Again, I have my doubts this is worth that much, but, you know, sure. Maybe somebody will use it. One div, huh? Glad I picked up all these rings when I was doing blights, because apparently they might be worth something. It's more fun to me to do it like this than to just sell my life force, though. So, it's not bad. Not crazy, though. Not high enough chaos res. Double leech. What a weird ring. The double leech chaos res, double attack. There's no room for life on it, though, which kind of makes it bad. That's decent. Nice high. They'll probably sell for something. Good lightning roll. Good Ellie res. Good chaos res. I bet with life, that's like a divine. Come on, give me 50 life. Really? Thank you. Really? Only 35C? I don't believe it. That one guy is an outlier. I'm going to try like 70C. Hey, what's up, Eon? Unfortunately, it's not like what you guys are used to, probably, but what can I say? I have an addiction. I gotta feed it. I'm gonna drag you guys along with me. It's a high lightning roll. Again, oh, mana regen too. Like for a caster, that's a nice ring. I would assume. Like you got chaos res, mana regen. Yeah, like that's a div ring. It's just so easy to craft. Oh, I don't want to reforge. I want to add to it. I don't know what a caster would want. They want like more mana and reduce mana cost of skills. Something like that. Would that work? I don't know. Not sure what they would put on it. I'm just gonna try for like a div. Hopefully people are smart enough to like search with empty prefix / suffix. All right, that's enough for now on the crafting. I'm gonna put this aside, my old helmet, in case I end up killing myself because I do too much damage, like with this new helmet. Because this helmet is amazing. Because it says that skills deal 15% more damage for each Warcry exerting them, and I have a ton of Warcries, so should be a lot of damage. But I could also very well just end up accidentally killing myself, so because you take damage for each Warcry exerting them, it's a lot of damage taken, right? I've been good, man. How you doing? Let me know if the sound gets too loud, guys. I tried to adjust it, but oh, this is fine. This is not a like yeah, I'm taking some damage, but I'm regenning it so fast. And it seems like the damage is a lot better. Like I'm doing way more damage. Oh god, the lag. I might swap out the music or something too later on. I gotta if I can find like a decent I don't know. There's like it pisses me off. When I play this, I typically play my own music, you know? But I can't really do that whenever I'm streaming. And like all the free music options kind of suck. The only like decent music that is available for streaming is like video game music, and I don't have like a good playlist for that. Yeah, nice, unfortunate. I probably have enough of those to turn it in. This is reasonable. I'll probably sell my other helmet. The self-damage is alright. I'll definitely want to get a Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame that gives me the Juggernaut Ascendancy. Like, the self-damage compared to the damage that I'm taking from just the regular map and stuff is pretty minimal. And the increased damage done means we leech more, so... yeah, I think good. Chaos. I don't think anybody would want that, would they? It's low crit chance. Just gonna exile him so I can get more strength, guys. Oh, there's music for this. I didn't even know there was music for the mercenary fights. I'm staying the hell away from him. The mercenaries are crazy. They're scary as hell. This is not worth my time. Prowmaster, I'm sorry. Fisk Beats. Alright, I will check that out. But there's no sound at all? Like there's no game sound at all? Alright, give me a second, see if I can fix that. Have it turned way down. Oh, I think I know why. It's probably because my... no, you should be able to hear it. I think it was just probably turned down too much. Let me know, like, can you... huh, nothing at all. Alright, let me check it real quick. I might have had the audio mixing messed up. I always, like... I never... I never messed with this, so I assumed it would work okay, but... I had to switch from display capture to, you know what I bet it is? Well, I don't think the game capture will work, though. Usually I do game capture, but it does not work for Path of Exile for some reason, so I'm doing... instead, I'm doing, desktop capture. Oh, I'm just not talking. Sorry, dude. I'm like looking at my settings, trying to figure out what's going on. It's weird because like I see the desktop audio. Like, I can see it there. You got it now? You can hear it? Is it too loud though? Okay, tell me if it gets too loud, if the game sound is too loud, because yeah, I can't hear myself. It's so weird, like, so the game capture was not working for the screen, so I had to do a display capture instead. But the audio is not working for the audio is not working for display capture. I don't know, it's weird. Anyway, if it's working, that's cool. The sound tends to get too loud on Path of Exile, so I have everything turned way down. I don't usually stream PoE, so it's kind of a weird experience. I mean, I have in the past, but it's like... Typically this is my, my game I play constantly when I'm not recording stuff. And I thought about forcing myself to play other stuff this weekend, but it's like... I need a break from the single-player RPG stuff. I just wanted to play something I can grind for hours and hours on end. And we haven't had a Path of Exile 1 League for 300 plus days. It's been like a full year since they released a league, and I was I was ready, put it that way. I was gonna take the entirety of last week off, but I was like 1 hour short, so I couldn't take Friday off. So 1 hour of paid time off short. What's the story of PoE? I'm not sure there is a story. No, there actually is a really good story. Something about the gods, and you killed them, but now there's eldritch horrors that you're killing, but really this game is just about making currency and becoming more powerful and stuff. That's really what Path of Exile is. Alright, here's the boss. I want to see how my damage compares to with the helmet now, how much more damage I'm doing. Oh my god, it's so much more damage. It's actually, like, literally at least double damage. The boss would take a second before. Now, I just shit on him. That's great. Helmet was definitely worth it. Alright, Cassia, don't screw me. Give me a good layout. This is decent. This is reasonable. Good job, Cassia.
Put out new mycelium! New roots!
Let's do a bunch of fire towers.
Exile!
I cannot do this yet.
It's branching exile!
Calm down, Cassie. It'll be alright. I turned my sound up, and now you're kind of loud. I guess I could turn dialogue down a bit. There's no real need for super loud dialogue. But yeah, there's a if you want to know the story of Path of Exile, like in depth and like really well, there's a YouTube channel called Kit and Cat Noodle. of a lady who does Path of Exile lore, and she does a really good job on it. And I definitely recommend her if you want to know the story. But yeah, it's something about like the gods came alive and then we had to kill them. And now eldritch horrors from outer space, like extra-dimensional beings, are coming to the land trying to take it over for some reason. And we're exiled from the mainland, and then we become really powerful. And I mean, there is a story to it. It's a pretty in-depth, pretty interesting story. I just don't know it that well because, honestly, like, the thing is, it's highly competitive, so you just, like, zoom through stuff as fast as you possibly can is the idea. Like, you just run through the campaign as fast as you can. You just farm the map as fast as you can. You're making currency as fast as you can. Because you're competing against other players. You know, you're trying to get loot, currency. But this is the kind of game where, like, you can invest... Oh my god, there was a wildwood here. I didn't even see it. It's too late now. Like, no point in going down now. Map's already done. You can invest, you know... There have been times where I've invested, like, an entire 3 months into Path of Exile, like an entire league's worth. And just went hard as hell on it. Whatever, another ring to craft. That can't be any good, right? Like, that's a bad fracture. People would use that for something? I don't know. Whatever, 15C, I guess, if somebody buys it. Seems unlikely, though. It's a really, really old game. I mean, Path of Exile 2 is out now, and it looks way better, but I'm gonna be honest, I 100% prefer Path of Exile 1. Like, this is the Path of Exile I love, you know?
I cannot do this yet.
PoE 2 is, like, ultra hard and slow, and PoE 1 is, like, fast and fun and sleek, and, like, it's more fun, in my opinion. They're both good games, and I'm sure Path of Exile 2 will get there eventually, but right now, definitely prefer Path of Exile 1. Do I do any competitive play? No, not really. I mean, I'm not, like, this is the kind of game to where I've got a couple thousand hours put into it, and I'm still a noob.
This way.
It's like, it's that deep. Oh, hey. Got a boss on the harvest. Like, I'm still a noob in this game after a couple thousand hours. After playing for, like, the past 5 years, I'm still bad at the game. Don't know what I'm doing. Still relying on other people. Oh god, I'm gonna have to get out. And I'm not that fast at the campaign, or, like, I'm not very good at killing bosses. And, like, you kind of have to be amazing at killing bosses and speedrunning the campaign. Like, I can do the campaign in about, like, maybe 7 hours, which, like, for the average player, that's really, really good, right? Like, 7-hour campaign's really, really good. But, like, the best players do it in under 3 hours, so... not that good, really. Yeah, I'm not good enough. But I still have fun. Like, I'm probably not doing the best strategy for making money right now either. Like, I'm sure there's better strats, but I've been too lazy to switch over, and I just like doing Blight, so it's fine. Also, my Blight map's off later and make a bunch, or just run them, I don't know, we'll see.
I survived the pits of Trathus. I'll
Alright,
survive.
Earthshaker, why not an Eruptor? I need a new Eruptor.
Choose quickly.
Need a new Eruptor, Merc. Ambush Scarab, is that good? 6C, not really. Doesn't matter that much. I'm just not gonna fight you, dude, because I don't really want to die and
Where's
lose
your
my
tongue?
experience. It's pretty hard to level at this point. Fighting Mercs is kind of risky. Your gear's not really worth it. Oh god, we got the big guy. Didn't realize I went that far. I think we'll be okay. Probably. My current Merc is good, but I want one that has both Flame Link and Determination, because the one that I had previously that had Determination but not Flame Link, Determination pretty much doubles my armor. It's kind of amazing to have like 60k plus armor. Oh yeah, god, this helmet does so much more damage. It's literally doubling my damage, it's so good. It's not as apparent on the mapping because I already was pretty much one-shotting all the mobs, but for bosses, tanky stuff, oh my god, it's so much better. So next step on this character would be like, I'd have to find a way to get spell suppression on the build. Although, I don't know about doing spell suppression, honestly. I'm just not sure how worth it is. Because I'm already stacking up to like 85% max res. Do I really need more spell damage reduction after that? Seems kind of overkill. Alright, Cassie, you're getting your sound turned down a little bit because you're kind of loud. Dialogue's a bit loud. This is reasonable. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, whatever. That's lightning's fine too. It is a problem if I'm not leeching. I do a bunch of damage to myself when I'm not leeching, but otherwise it's fine. The self-damage, that is. I love that I can just, like, off-screen attack stuff with this build. It's kind of crazy. Let's try that. Dear God, the lag. Blight is also, like, not the best game mode for lag, I'm gonna be honest. Are you guys, like, cold immune and stuff? Like, you're not getting slowed by my towers at all, you're just walking by. Good thing I have so much damage now, I guess. Gotta get a new axe. Next, I think. Hey, you guys stop that. You're not supposed to go past there. I don't think this is a stun/slow immune map. Whatever, it didn't even matter because I do so much damage now, I guess. Oh my god, GGG, fix your servers. 300 MS is not acceptable. It's been like this all week. The latency just randomly spikes up. At least we got one Blight Ravaged. Those are still like 30 C a pop. Alright, we done here? I think we're done. Yeah, self-damage is actually kind of scary if I'm not, like, buffed up, but it's fine after a second. I could also swap over to the Defiance nose. I'm using the more damage one right now, but I kind of like the extra damage. You do take a lot more damage, though. There's a hotkey for that, I'm pretty sure, to invite someone, but I'm not sure what it is. Hey, it's my old boots. Enjoy, dude.
Hail God's Slayer.
Alright, next map. Oh, I gotta roll some maps, don't I? Oh, dude, Kenshi. Yeah, so... what happened to me in Kenshi? So, like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm enjoying Kenshi, too. But, like, when a new league comes out, you know, and it's time sensitive, you know? Like, I gotta play Path of Exile while I can play Path of Exile, you know what I mean? Like, the league's out, I gotta play. Oh, I have a bunch in here, don't I? These are not corrupted, right? No, they're not. Okay, we gotta ID these two and get them clean. All right, let's roll a bunch of maps. Let's roll them all. I have stuff in there. Do I want to chisel them? Chisels are kind of expensive right now, and I don't know if I want to invest. I mean, I guess it's fine. Maybe I'll just do like one row. All right. Am I on full screen right now or windowed full screen? Windowed full screen, that's fine. I guess I gotta corrupt them anyway first, but let me at least get them into okay shape here first. Wow, only one to do. That's actually crazy. They all fit into my regex, okay. And this one's gonna take forever. Never mind, it's good. Okay. I wasn't corrupting them previously, but like, it feels like it's worth it. Even though I brick some of them. What's so bad about this one? I can probably do this one. Probably it has LE weakness on it. I don't want LE weakness, but that's probably fine. It's a juicy ass map. I'll deal with having LE weakness for one map. You know? For the juice. That one is straight up bricked though. Can't be stunned. That's a bricked map. These are all fine. I can't do the blight mechanic if the monsters can't be stunned. Well, maybe I can. I did just kind of get through it. Maybe I'll try one like that later on. And what's this one? Can't be leached from. I think we're good in the rest of those. Same with Helldivers 2. Yeah, exactly. Like you gotta play while you can, you know? Like if I wait too long to play this, it'll be too difficult to make money. Oh wait, this is the wrong map. Rest in peace. I guess it rerolled to a different map. It's fine. Wait, is this a no leech map? I'm not leeching. Okay, never mind. Actually bricked map. That's why that one was marked as not doable, because it was a no leech map. Rest in peace, those scarabs, I guess. I don't think it matters. My profit's high enough that I can sustain a loss like that. It's not really a big deal. Yeah, we can't do no leech maps because that's how I'm sustaining. And this is a juicy one. Oh god, that hurt. I mean, I guess I could wait to play it, but then, like, you know, I'd be a poor boy. And I want to have a mage blood in, like, another week or so, at most. Which I should be on track to get at this point. I should have picked that Quant, actually. Quant's kind of nice. Alright, man. Have fun. Have fun in, Tainted Grail, dude. I'm gonna pass him that. Another Dex character. I think I exile you because I want strength people. Please don't one-shot me. Oh, dear God. I was kidding, but she actually almost one-shot me. They nerfed the mercenaries, but, like, They still sometimes just pretty much one-shot you. And this is a tanky as fuck character too, and she still almost one-shot me. It's kind of silly. I can't even imagine how many hardcore characters have died to mercs. I mean, I know how a lot of them have because these streamers do it. But it's just crazy. The next thing I want to do is maybe try to craft an axe for myself. Craft a nice Vol axe or a Karui chopper. To replace this unique. I mean, don't get me wrong, unique is good, but like, oh dear god, the lag spikes. Why? The unique is good. It's for what it is, it's insane, but like 1.0 speed weapon is so slow for mapping. It's painful. And this latency does not help at all either. Oh my god. GG, please. Oh man, right now, really?
Trying to spread.
Wait. 2 people went now? That's kind of funny. It must have been like there was a better ring that just sold, and now mine is like the best ring for that price. Better put stuff in now while I can. Oh hey, it's a nice map. Crap, I didn't see where that went. Crap, I didn't see where it went. Those are like 70C a pop. I need to... wait. Those... wait a minute. Blight Ravage can go in here? Oh, I already am full. Crap. Can I sort? Can I search by Blight? Oh, dude, that sucks. I can't. Oh, dude. Really? I'm just gonna have to like go through all my maps here and find them all. Oh, I was already full. I wondered where they were going. That blows. I mean, it's not that bad, I guess, but kind of a pain. So these could be it too, yeah. I don't want to be filling up my map tab with random Blight maps. I want those to go on the Blight Ravage tab, or the Blight tab. That way I can get them. It's only T14 and above, so that should be all of them. Okay, I think we're good. It did seem to highlight that one, but like other ones it didn't, so I don't know. Weird. Take a second to set my Blight maps aside. That way I'm not accidentally putting them into the regular map tab and they're getting like all mixed up. I gotta go through stuff whenever I want to sell them. Or run them, whatever one, I don't know. I've been running them, but I'm just not sure how worth it they are to run anymore compared to regular mapping. And they're also a bit more rippy. I tend to die more, so I'm like actually getting experience and leveling up now again in regular maps, so kind of prefer that. Just shove them all into my sell tab here, and I'll remember to sell them later on, I guess. That's fine. So yeah, all of these. Maybe somebody would just like make me an offer on all of them. That'd be kind of nice. I want to sell these in bulk though at some point. Okay. Ideally. Don't want to be sitting there selling these one at a time for 25 or 30C a pop. Okay.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
I'm glad this pauses when you're not in the map.
It's crushing
Be kind of rough if it didn't. Ow, 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 fuck. Gonna off-screen that boss. Thanks very much. Kinda hurt. We got the node that makes all these towers into salvageable things later on, and like they do actually give pretty good drops sometimes, so I kind of do want to glorious plate. What, calms?
Oh, go on.
Really? Is it good? Nobody's using calms. Chest piece, I doubt it anyway. Didn't they buff it a while back though? I haven't seen one in ages. God, so much stuff. Alright. Why do I have this? Oh, it's superior, that's why. I mean, is that good? Would people buy that? Is that a thing? Nobody wants that. It doesn't even show the quality, though. Like, high quality weapons are rare now. Is a Royal Axe a good base, though? I don't even know. They did buff it. It used to be plus 500 life, now it's plus 1000, but the base kind of sucks. It's not very much armor. I don't think it's worth anything. 15C. Whatever, I'll put it in my stash, I guess. If I ever want to test out a build that would use the Kelms, I guess. I don't know who would, but maybe? Okay, we gotta go put stuff away. Should probably adjust my filter to get rid of the low-level oils at this point. I don't think it's really necessary. God, I'm so glad they added auto-sorting. Like, back in the day, you had to actually go, like if you wanted to put stuff in your map tab, you had to, like, go to your map tab and click there. And then if you want to put it in your currency tab, you had to go and select your currency tab. Like, now it's like you just... God, it's so much easier. That's, like, the best quality of life change they've ever made. I have no idea if this is worth anything. I'm just going to toss it in here and I'll lower the price over time. And if it sells great. I kind of have doubts about that, but...
Shattered bones!
I mean, bleed builds are a thing, and I think bleed builds use one-hand axes, so maybe it's a decent base for someone that's trying to craft their axe. Possibly. I'm not sure what base you'd want, though. I think they typically want a different base on their axe. They don't want to use those. Maybe, though. Who knows? Okay, I think we're done here. Did I do the harvest in here? I think I skipped the harvest. With the thought that I would get some quality first. Yeah, I did.
This way, exit.
Hey, random divine, nice. From Harvest, too. I never find divines in Harvest. In fact, that might be the only divine I've ever seen in Harvest. If you come here for life force, not for divines. I mean, you can turn your life force into divines. Okay, now we're done. A lot of stuff in that map. I think I'll keep some of the evasion-based gear, just in case I want to do a different build later on. Trickster is still pretty good, as far as I know, even though it got nerfed. I might want to try out a Trickster build later on. Trickster or maybe Occultist, because the Occultist build looks really cool that I've seen for like Forbidden Rite, cast on crit. It's kind of crazy. I don't think I want to do light with Delirium Mirror. I'll wait till afterwards. I could consider adding Delirium now, though, honestly. Might be a good way to, I don't know, just get a little bit of extra juice in my maps. Grove is probably fine, though. I gotta get the jewel too. God, that hurts. Whatever that was. To add Corrupted Soul to my build so I can get like extra health as energy shield and then do the whole leeching thing. Glorious Vanity, that's what it's called. Remember the name? You get that going pretty soon too. This latency's getting better for now, at least. Probably drop my deli at 5. It's pretty tanky after that. I don't really care to risk my experience bar by maybe dying. Drop it now. I'm not spec'd into Delirium anyway. It's not like we're gonna get anything good, you know? It's gonna be garbage. Put the trial right here. Really, game? It's very bad placement. Wait, oh fuck, there's a second. Oh god, I'm screwed. There's a second line. I was like, where is everything? Oh god, this is bad. This is very, very bad. Oh, kill him, kill him, kill him. We got him. Just barely. Other side. Other side. I didn't know there was a second side. Didn't look that closely. This is a juicy one too. I don't want to lose it. Okay, we're good. You.
Do not let them lose
Wait.
purification up.
Cassia, it's already over. The blade's already over. What are you talking about? They just had like some extra spawns at the end. What the hell? Never had that happen before. No, I'm not doing ascendancy crap. I hate those. I mean, I've already done them. It's fine. I don't want to do another one. Not worth, like, going in there and doing a trial for 1 chaos at the end, basically. Please, plate sack. Are we done? There we go. Honestly, kind of underwhelming blights. For as big as that one was. Wait, did I miss some stuff? I did. Because these stupid things are in the way. I can't even click this. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Trolling me with that trial.
Just what I need. More great class.
Why a striker? Why not an interrupter?
Decide.
This guy's actually kind of useful, like vitality and termination. It's really good, but like the fire damage on the flame link that on mine is just so much better. I'm surprised that survived through the nerfs, honestly. I kind of thought they were going to nerf it. It's an okay ring. It's got an empty prefix slot. Like, pretty okay-ish. Yeah, it's not worth anything now. I'll fight him, whatever. 3C. Kill me. I'm hiding behind this rock. Oh god. Lagging. Still lagging. What is this latency? 400 ms. Did I win? I think I won. Just realized I had a big shipment I sent out a while back. I'm not sure how long it's taking over in the settlers. It was like close to 2 million in value. I don't think I've seen it complete though. Pretty sure it's still going. Even putting stuff in, I can feel the latency. It's better than the hideout, but it's still not perfect. I don't know, maybe some of the other servers are better right now. I've had pretty good luck today with Washington, though. Been better than, like, usual.
This way.
I think next, like, big upgrade I want to get, though, like, expensive upgrade, well, there's a bunch of stuff I want. So I want a Progenesis. That's like 100 divs, which I don't have yet. A Mage Blood, which also is like 100 divs, I think, probably. I'm not sure. I haven't checked pricing on them, but I'm sure it's expensive as hell. Need a new axe at some point, like a rare crafted axe. Either make one or buy one. Either way, gonna be 20 or 30 divines at least. I mean, I could make a new axe now, I guess, if I wanted to, but my current farming strat, like, I have enough damage, so I'm hesitant to, like, spend my money right now. The helmet was worth it because the helmet was only like 6 divs, and it doubled my damage, so feels pretty good. It's 180 div for a Mage Blood? Well, fuck me. I'm not getting a Mage Blood anytime soon. Or maybe, though. I don't know. It depends. If I get a couple of good sales on some crafted items I have going, like, maybe. That's a lot, though. It's going to go up, too. Like, you know it's just going to go up in price. I'm not going to exile you, but I'm not going to fight you either. You didn't have any good currency, did you?
I eagerly await your decision.
No, those are not worth that much.
Think you'll go.
180 divs, damn. The thing is, Mage Blood is not even that big of an upgrade for my character right now, so like I'll probably hold off on it because a Defiance of Destiny or a Progenesis would be infinitely better, and they're like probably cheaper. There's also like I could try and craft a bunch of suppression gear and swap to suppression, but I just don't know if suppression is worth it. It seems expensive as hell, and like for this character it just seems like going pure armor base is better. My latency is just going up and down like crazy. They gotta fix their servers, man. It's been over a week now.
We're not in my stadium. New routes.
It's kind of not ideal, but whatever, it's fine. I think that works. Mage Blood like solves a bunch of issues that my character already has solved, but it solves them in like a more efficient way and makes it so I can do other stupid stuff with my gear, if that makes sense. So like it would require me to spend a lot of other currency to upgrade a lot of other pieces too, in order to like actually fully make use of the Mage Blood to its fullest. So it's more of like a cherry on top type thing for the build, as opposed to like this fixes all of my problems type deal, which is what Mage Blood usually is. Like it's usually a oh, it's already done. Usually it's a this fixes everything type deal. Like when I got a Mage Blood during what league was it? The Wisp League or whatever. And I was playing Self-Ignite Chieftain. That was like, it just solved all my problems pretty much. Like it just made everything 100 times easier to fix. Like all my defenses and stuff were so much easier to fix. For this character, like, it's good, but I don't know about 180 divs good. It's a lot of farm. It's pretty good. 2 Blight Ravage in that map. On that Blight. Excuse me, Groshi. You're standing on top of my Blight. Assists.
I eagerly await you. I do think you'll
I figured it'd be like 100 divs. I guess this league is like just kind of juicy in general, so like divs are less valuable compared to Mage Blood and Headhunter probably. I could use a Headhunter. Headhunter would actually make my It'd actually be a lot of fun to use Headhunter. I'd have to rebalance a lot of stuff though. Like I have my strength is on. I need some strength for the build, and that's on my belt. Got some chaos res and other stuff on the belt. It would make the build a lot faster though, which would be fun. I don't need to get more jewelers. Need to get that off of my filter. Like I'll click something and then it'll be like a second later it goes through. Sometimes it's crazy how much lag there is. All right, we're doing good though. Like at least I'm leveling up. That's the like as long as I'm leveling, man. As long as I'm getting experience and not dying. My XP bar is going up. That's what matters. Because I'm already 95, and I want to hit 99 for this character eventually, so... I should probably be getting quantity shrines for the harvest and the blight before I do them, but I'm kind of lazy. So... whatever. It's still profitable. And like a lot of time that requires me to also like look at the shrines and decide whether or not I want to use it. Like it's a lot of brain power. Clicking the minion shrine every time is like surefire profit. The European servers are even worse. Yeah, I've heard that. I actually tried European servers early in the week, and I mean, it was bad. Texas server has not had a ping on it for like 9 days now. It just doesn't have a ping. I just can't imagine. I mean, I know they claimed it's DDoS, but I can't imagine who would be DDoSing Path of Exile. Like, for what purpose? And like for this long? I mean, it costs money to sustain a DDoS attack, and the longer you do it, the more risk you have of being tracked, you know, and eventually caught. So, I don't know. Unless they're, like, ransoming their network or something, you know, if they're, like, ransoming it and saying, hey, pay us $1 million or we're going to keep DDoSing you. Oh, can you go away? I want to exile you, I think, because I don't really... Unless you have a good wand or something. That's kind of an okay wand. Is that good? I don't know what's good when I look at wands. I don't play casters enough. Spell damage, crit, cast speed, and fire damage to spells. Would that be useful? I mean, it's like a 60C wand, really? Chaos.multi. This is a weird one. Do I take your wand? I guess I do. Sorry, lady, I gotta take your wand. Oh, Jesus Christ. No! This is what I'm talking about, man. They nerfed the mercenaries. They still just fucking one-shot you. They still just one-shot you. Oh, God. I ran away, too. I was like, I'll just off-screener. It'll be fine. I'll just let my snaking ability off-screener. She still one-shot me. Well, rest in peace, like 4 maps worth of experience. And this is like a tanky as hell character, too. Like, this is the kind of character that can just sit there in stuff, you know? And they still just one-shot. Well, at least when Aziri does Flame Blast, like, you have time to move out of it, right? You know, like, it's reasonable. You get to dodge it. With her, it's like, oh, I have faster cast, and it's, like, detonated before you even know it's going off. Plus, when you add in, like, 200 ms of latency, good luck. I should just know better by now. Like, I should look at their abilities and just go, okay, I guess they have Flame Blast. I won't try to fight that one. Nice, nice, nice.
Silence at last.
The Flame Blast is still there. You gonna cast it on me? Okay, good. Don't hit me again, all right? I'm trying to do a blight right now. Hopefully this won't change any more than it already is. It won't add, she won't add any more to this, I wouldn't think.
Good.
She's bugged out. She doesn't even realize I'm dead. She hasn't left yet because she hasn't realized I'm dead because she killed me so fast. She's still giving me, like, dialogue emotes. Like, this character has, with his flasks up, which I don't know, I didn't see if my flasks were up or not, but, like, even without his flasks up, he has, like, 83 all max res, like, seems kind of silly. With the flasks up, he has 88% fire res. Use my Merc's dead now too, which sucks. Oh crap, I didn't have time. What are you doing over here, random skeleton? That random skeleton did like a quarter of my health and damage at least. More like a third actually. Pretty underwhelming.
Dead. Good.
She's still over there smirking. Making fun of me. I should have probably procced, or I should have popped my ball molten shell right away too. That would have helped as well. What is this? Tradition. Is this worth anything? 3C. Is Fortress still like 60C a pop? No, they're... Oh man, they dropped a bunch. They're only like 45C now. I should have sold them before. I had a... Well, not a bunch, but I had like 10 of them when they were 60C. Could have sold them for more profit back then. It's a good base. Oh, it's a pretty bad base, actually. Oh, whatever, I'll use it last if I use it. How many hours I put on PoE? Too many for how bad I am at the game. Couple thousand, probably. I've gone pretty late into endgame, although I'll say this, like, even as much as I've played it, this is the first league that I've ever cleared my entire atlas, got into T16 maps, and did all my own watchstones in like the first week. Which I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like if you can get all your own watchstones and you're doing T16s on week 1, that's pretty damn good. But people are doing that within like 24 hours, you know, so...
Turn around. I won't ask twice. Make your choice. And be quick about it.
Alright, you're doing frost stuff. Please don't one-shot me with something. These are all bad, I think. That surely is not worth anything. Exiler. So I get more strength based. Alright. Stay the hell away from me. Okay. I think I got her. Yep, I got her. Okay. That's the name of mercenaries. Like, just off-screen them. If you're actually a real melee build, good freaking luck. This is actually the first time I've done all my own watchstones, like, period. Usually, I have somebody else. Like, I just pay to get my, Uber Elder and Maven done. I got both of them done this time myself. But honestly, I would say like 70% of that was just this build being so ridiculously strong at league start. Only a little bit of it was my actual skill as a player. Maven especially, I am not good at Maven. Any fight that has degen all over the damn ground, like, I'm gonna struggle with pretty bad. And that's definitely Maven. I mean, I understand the mechanics of the fight. It doesn't help either that, like, you know, look at the skill I'm using, right? Like, it makes giant patches of red crap on the ground that, like, you can't even see where the degen is, so... I got through Maven by just, like, brute forcing her, basically. And using a couple of portals. But you know what? In the end, she was dead, and I got my Void Stone, so... That's what matters. I'm almost killing him before he does his little health regen thing whenever he pulls a sword out. It's pretty damn good. But yeah, someday I'll be able to just like get all my Void Stones done in 24 hours and like people like Fubgun get their Void all their Watchstones done in 24 hours and have like a mirror made. Like, I don't understand, man. You're too scared to reinstall because you're going to spend too much time on it. I mean, that's the good part, right? I actually took most of last week off to play. I haven't done that for a game for a while, so... Nothing wrong with that, like, finding a good game to sink your time into. Unless you have other stuff that you need to do, like, you know, real-life obligations, but, I mean... I'm a responsible adult, you know? I got up this morning, I did some cleaning. I made coffee, I swept the floors, did some dishes. You know? I cooked some food last week. I got spaghetti in the fridge when I get hungry later on. I work a full-time job. So damn it, if I want to spend all my spare time playing Path of Exile, then I will. No one can stop me. I'm an adult. Oh, we haven't done this yet.
Oh,
Now, like, if I had something like this when I was a kid, that would have been a different story. That would have been rough. Oh god, this guy hurts.
do not let them reach
Oh fuck, this is another double one. I didn't even see it. Oh my god, I actually killed them. That one I didn't, though. I didn't even realize it was a double. Again. Oops. It's fine. We'll be okay. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Fight like this.
That was so much damage. Oh no. Now it's latency time. That's too much. Enemies is gonna break through. It's too many. Okay, okay. I think we won. Holy crap. I shouldn't have won that. I think I did. Stay there for a second, dude. I gotta get all these upgraded so I get free things. Doesn't matter what they are, just upgrade them. Nice. Nice. Upgrade all of them except for one. And we got a fortress, too. It all turned out okay. Nice. 2 Blight Ravage. That's plus 50C. Actually, I think they're like 30C now. So that's plus 30C. Not bad. I think they did slightly buff, oh god, the lag. Click, click. Oh god. 500 latency, please. Please, I'm trying to loot. don't have room. Gotta go back. 25%. It's not bad. It's only worth 1C though. Screw that. I'm not taking that back. Don't have room for that. Okay. A decent map. Plus 50C from the Blight Ravaged, at least. Maybe 60C. And then the fortress is like 60C too. Hey, it's a Perquils. I should corrupt that and see what I get. I think is my Merc using that? No, he's not. I don't think he is. No, that's like a lightning damage. No, that's good for everybody. Although we don't use it because it's less good for us because our damage range is pretty small. Like it's not like a lightning character where you want to roll twice always because your damage range is so high. Okay. Give me something good. That's probably pretty bad. I don't think anybody's gonna make use of that. 10C, huh? I'll put it for 15. I'm not gonna bother with, like, if it's less than 15C, I'm not making the trade because it's too much work. In that time, I could have run a map or something. Okay, I think we're done now, actually. I just need to not have, like, such old man speed, you know? Be, like, so slow in my play. If I zoomed better, I would make a lot more per hour, I think. The maps aren't, like, unprofitable. They're decent. I'm probably making, like, 50 to 70C average per map, which is not bad. It's just I take too long per map. One bad thing about Blight, I guess, is that Blight takes a bit. Oh dear God. Oh dear God, that hurts so much. Those giant ass Chaos Meteors are so much damage. Another one? I think the Blight League was one of my favorite leagues ever, even though I was a real noob and I sucked back then, and, like, it was really rough. Like, it was... the music was great, like, the idea of, like, having this world behind your map. And, like, trying to race against time to get through the map as fast as possible. Keep your delirium mirror going. Was really, really fun. It, like, encourages you to go fast. It's one thing I never got, though. Like, GGG always was like, every mechanic is like, oh, you gotta go fast, you know? Like, incursion, you gotta go fast. Breach, you gotta go fast. Delirium, you gotta go fast. Like, it's all about going as fast as possible. And then, like, in PoE 2, they're like, oh no, everyone's going too fast. What do we do? Like, what did you expect? You made every mechanic around, like, based around, like, making people go fast, and then suddenly you're like, let's put the brakes on. People are going too fast. It makes no sense. Let's just go ahead and end that before I end up dying and losing experience. Got 2 Deli Orbs out of that. That's not bad. They're not selling for very much right now. They're like, well, Flying Deli Orb is like 15 or 20C, but the other ones are pretty much worthless. Hey, my like 3-hour voyage with a really juicy shipment returned. I better get at least 1 div out of that for how expensive it was. Yes, I know it's back. Thank you, game. Go away now, please.
I'll never win.
Oh my God, Eruptor! Oh my God, finally. It's been like 20 or 30 maps, and I've been exiling people too. Okay, dude. I need an Eruptor with Flame Link and Determination to replace my current Eruptor. Oh, my current Merc is dead, by the way. I don't even know when he died. Alright, dude. Please. Flame Link, Determination. That's all I'm asking. Those two things. Go away. I'm fighting somebody. Never do that, too. Please be what I need.
Choose quickly.
Oh my god! He's got it! Oh my god, this is the perfect Merc. This is the perfect Merc. Holy shit, he's actually perfect. Oh no, wait, that's not the right one. That's god damn it. That's not. It looks like Flame Link, but it's not Flame Link. That's Tectonic Slam. Dude, that's not fair. Why? Why? Alright, go away, dude. I'm not gonna fight you even. Unless you have something really good. I was so excited. It looks like Flame Link. The icon... Look, this is Flame Link, right? This is Tectonic Slam. It's just like a it's like the same icon. It's just one goes like up to the right, the other one goes like down to the right. God damn it. I was so excited. Why do you have to troll me like this, GGG? I thought finally after like an entire week of looking I found it, but no. It's the wrong guy. Well, I'm not going to exile him because I want to keep getting strength guys. Come back when you have Flame Link.
Run forever.
What a dick, man. Flame Link is so overpowered because it's like having a free hatred pretty much. It's like, it adds like something stupid like plus 300 base fire damage to your attacks, which is just insane. It's like double damage pretty much for this character. I really want to try later on a Cyclone character because if it adds like 400 or so flat fire damage, like base fire damage, like attacking with a slow ability like this is not going to be as good as attacking with a fast ability that hits like 10 times a second or more. So, in theory, a Trandy like Cyclone, like an elemental Trandy Cyclone, would be amazing with Flame Link. It'd be crazy. Because you're getting like 400 damage and you're hitting like 10 times per second. It's already so good for my character, but it'd be insane on a Cyclone character. I haven't done like a pop or anything for it though yet. Like I haven't. I'm sure somebody will do that though. Like somebody's gonna make a build like that because it's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be like a several 100 million damage build. And Cyclone got some buffs too, so like it's actually pretty decent. Maybe like a Cyclone of Tumult with Stampede. Or a Ralakesh, I don't know. I can't believe I got trolled like that, man. Oh my god. It has a low effectiveness and added damage. That's probably true. But still, like, if you're adding like a free 50 res aura onto it, it seems pretty good. I know they buffed both though. Like they buffed both the base and the added damage. I mean, yeah, you're right though. Like it's like what, 116% on both, I'm pretty sure. Whereas like Volcanic Fissure is massive. Yeah, I mean it's 300%, but still like 100% versus 300%, but you're hitting, you know, 12 times a second versus like 1 time a second with Volcanic Fissure because it's so slow. So yeah, I mean it's still going to be good. You're right though, it won't be quite as crazy. It'll be more like probably 100 damage flat added. Still pretty good though. I don't know, we'll see. Is that all I got in that entire map? Did I come up once already? Wait, did I forget to do, my blight? I think I did. There's no way I did my blight. Okay, I didn't. I was gonna say, there's no way I did my blight, and, like, that's all the loot I got. I usually fill my entire inventory. Okay, this is a double. No, this is like one of the... Oh, God. This is one of those crazy ones. I'm gonna fail this one. There's no way. There's, like, 0 chance I actually don't fail this. These always suck. This one doesn't even have... There's not even a tower on this one at all. This is the most scuffed blight I think I've ever seen. There's not even a single tower on this lane. I'm sorry, Cassie, I'm trying. You made the shittiest blight ever known to man. You want me to try and save it? What is this? What is... Oh, what was that? That's not how that's supposed to work. That chilling tower. What was that? Somehow it worked. I can't believe I pulled that off. That was the worst one ever. Somehow I got through it. I guess it was, like, pretty easy bosses. They died pretty fast. Hey, Voldos. I swear it's like the only reason I pulled it off is because of that helmet. Like, upgrading that helmet was the best thing I've done for this build in a long time. I'm surprised at how much... Like, I'm not surprised because it is, like, double damage pretty much. I need to change my build up to get more war cries in now, actually. Because I could be doing, like, 15% more damage. But yeah, that's the reason why I got through it, is because I had so much damage now. It's just crazy how much damage that helmet adds. Alright, now we're actually done. The life flask? You mean, like, my life flask? This one? Or are you talking about, did I pick one up? Or do you mean, like, was there a life flask in here? It's just a basic immunity flask for corrupted blood. I could roll a better one, actually, but I'm kind of lazy and, like, good enough, right? That's the only thing I'm not immune to is bleed and corrupted blood. I have full ammo and immunity now, so I got Storm Shroud today and crafted these boots to go with it, so, like, I'm good to go on that. Actually, I don't even need that implicit to avoid shock, but, I mean, it's kind of nice, so I guess I'll keep it. It's like a... Oh, no, it's a terrible Ventress. Never mind. I don't have enough to sell. Try to re-roll it yet? Okay. I've almost earned back the experience I lost from that death. Another deli mirror. I feel like these are kind of tempting fate. Like, in terms of me dying, losing more experience. Like, the main reason I'm doing a bit of a more tame farm, like a less juicy farm right now, is because I'm trying to level. While still making a reasonable amount of currency. Like, if I end up dying, that defeats the whole purpose. There are probably farms I could do that would be a lot that my character could probably handle. It'd be a lot more divines per hour. But I would die all the time. I'd have no chance of leveling up, so... Just gonna push through this, I think. Well, I got the deli mirror. Yeah, you're probably right. I should re-roll it at some point. Like I said, I'm just kind of lazy. And that was like the only good good life flask I had. Like, it's a 25% one that I found. If anything, I'd probably just buy one at this point. Kind of a pain in the butt to re-roll it. I think I'll pass on those, to be honest. Alright, what's it gonna be? It's not gonna be another Eruptor for a while. One of these guys.
Baptized in innocence, made righteous by both.
These guys' gear is always kind of terrible. Alright.
Your valor is his command.
Jesus, ow. Those guys have one-shot me too. With whatever their ability is.
As you wish. Innocence has other designs.
Maybe I'll just buy one. I'll just go get one on... Like, there's no excuse to not have one at this point. You're actually right. Like, it's like a 20C item at most, probably. And I've got... Like, still I have, like, 50 divines, so, like, there's no reason not to have one of those. Oh, dear God, the lag. Probably shouldn't even pick up enkindling orbs anymore. They're only like, it's like 10 or 15 of them for one chaos. It's kind of terrible. I don't need them anymore, so... Yeah, unfortunately for bleeding, like, I've only got, one jewel slot right now, and it's got a Storm Shroud in it, so getting a Corrupted Blood / bleed immunity Storm Shroud is gonna be ridiculously pricey, so... You coming, brother? Ready to come to you? Oh, there he is. Oh, hey, we got a one of these maps. Those were like 70C a pop. Not sure if they still are. I should probably sell mine at some point. It's kind of lazy. Man, 200 MS in the hideout. Holy crap, it's going nuts right now. For the passive you're talking about, I'm taking your resist can't be lowered by curses, so I can do elemental weakness maps. Corrupted Blood usually doesn't kill me, but Bleeding will. Feels like that's kind of risky, honestly, but whatever. I guess it's fine. Kinda close. Look at my like. Okay, so I'm right here. Look at my snaking. My snaking is going all the way up here and killing them. That's hilarious. It goes so far. It's like this is a melee ability, but it actually goes farther, I think, than like projectiles do. If it goes in a straight line, it actually goes farther than projectiles. It's hilarious. There's like 0 chance it doesn't get nerfed next patch, by the way. Like, there's no way they leave it as is. I mean, it was already good before, but like, they just killed every other meta build pretty much. And this was like the one that was left, kind of. But like, next patch, it definitely gets nerfed, I'd say. Yeah, quote melee build. I mean, this is the same way I played like Lightning Strike. Oh, it's already done. I was gonna upgrade stuff more. There were still mobs over there. Why is it done? Hey, a random 6 link. Probably not worth anything at this point in the league, but... Alright, this might officially be the worst blight I've done all day. Yes, it is. That was actually terrible loot.
This way, exactly.
From the pit, the grave.
I feel like if I can just get my armor up a bit, which the only way I can get more armor really is by getting a determination aura going, which would mean either I sacrifice a bunch of damage on my own character, or I find that merc. So it's unfortunately like getting eruptors, which is the type of merc I need, it's the rarest type, and getting both Flame Link and Determination on one is really, really tough. The only character I've had that like did this much damage to, like, they could kill harvest monsters this quick on like week 1 on a new league was really juiced Maw of Mad, or not Maw of Madness, Maw of Mischief Ignite character that had like Ignite cap pretty quick. Only problem with her was like, well, number 1, she's squishy as hell, but number 2, Ignite and fire resist enemies are so annoying. It was a great build until Branding Gear Games was like, oh, we're gonna make a rare affix modifier specifically that screws over your build in particular. And now you're doing like 90% less damage to that mob, so good luck killing that rare. Oh, we're full? I don't want these, I don't think. We done? This was a really bad map. Like, nothing good dropped in this map, hardly. I almost feel like maybe I should be running Mesa instead of Dunes for this, because on Mesa, I could at least rush the boss. And then I could try to focus on getting... Because I'm pretty sure both Blight and Harvest benefit quite a bit from loot quantity. And I could focus on getting loot quantity on my shrines instead of just like clicking whatever. Really? Doesn't have enough room? Are we full on that map now already again? We are. Holy crap. At least I over-sustain like crazy on this build. Oh, it's a corrupted 6-link. That's definitely worthless at this point then. I mean, probably. It has okay mods, but I really doubt it's worth anything. Yeah, I mean, I'll put it up for like 15C. If somebody wants it, they can have it, but I really doubt anybody's going to buy that at this point. What's the base on this? It's not bad. Oh god, I'm already full in my dunes. I think maybe I switched my favorited map to Mesa. The irony is I scribed Mesa to this map because I randomly found a what's her name in it? A seer in it, because the cards on Dunes are not very good, but Dunes has a really good layout. I could try it out, I guess. Maybe I'll just switch my favorite map over and then run a bunch of Dunes and get a map pool build up for that, and then do that. That'd be alright, I think. This one's bricked, right? Yeah, this is bricked. Alright, BRB 1 minute. All right, we're good. It's the last of my coffee, last cup for the day. It is like, I think it's evening at this point. Yeah, it's evening. It's 6 o'clock. Good call, man. Shipment. This was like 1.7 mil. It was a pretty big shipment. So it should be good. Don't let me down, Tujin.
Local?
Ooh, nice. 2 divs. Nice, nice. Good shipment. Good job, Tujin. You can keep your job for now. I am not a ward person, but that looks like decent ward boots. I don't know. Hey, we could fit it all in one inventory. Nice. That's crazy.
We haven't got. Oh, it's you.
Well, let's see. I don't think anybody's running any ward loop nonsense this league, so these are probably like not worth anything. If they're all runic stuff, I can't imagine they're like worth anything.
Not bad, not bad.
But that is it's a lot of nice mods. Too bad it's on a runic base. Like, would anybody use that? I mean, it seems like a lot. Like, it's a lot of ward. It's really good elemental resist, really good life roll. Like, if that was on this glove base or like a different glove base, it's pretty good. Just not very good because it's ward. Nobody's running ward for anything. Nobody's gonna want that.
Let's make some dust.
I'll toss this in like a... I have nothing to compare this to, so like I don't know if it's any good. Let me look at like less stats. Let me lower the stats on these to see if I can get a price check that's actually accurate. No. That life regen's probably too high. 10 chaos. Okay. Well, I'll put mine up for like a div, and if somebody buys it, great. If not, then whatever, it gets lowered over time. This thing, I mean, again, like, it's not terrible. It's good life. It's just that it's ward.
Not bad, not bad.
The mods on it are fantastic. I just, like, who's using ward loop this patch, you know? Like, I don't know. And like life regen, like, is life regen a thing you want on a ward build? I don't think it is, right? Because like, if you're running a ward build, you're just using ward, not life, as far as I know anyway. I'm not sure though. I've never run a ward based build, so you know, there, it's 6 div. If I get an offer on it right away, then like maybe, you know, it's worth something. I don't want that in there. It's less laggy over here, or maybe it's just less laggy in general right now. No new rune graphs. All right, let me see what I've got. Tujin.
Oh, good.
All the shipping lanes were like crappy. I don't have enough of anything like for this. Like, I don't have enough crimson iron. Like, what do I actually have? I have amber. I have so much petrified amber, and nobody wants my amber. Is the problem. They want iron and bismuth and blue xanthan. I just used all that up, so there's nowhere I can send stuff to right now that's like reasonable. Yeah, nobody, I mean, it's whatever. I'll just send out a random shipment somewhere, I guess, and hope for the best. We have some iron I can send over here. It's not going to be enough to actually fulfill the order, though. Nowhere near. I need freaking 60,000 plus iron to fulfill that order. I mean, do I just give them some... Here, have some pumpkins. Nobody wants my pumpkins, man. You know, I'm just saying, nobody wants my pumpkins. There, take some pumpkins.
Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
It's something. We got to keep our shipping guys busy at least, because I want more rune grafts later on. We okay on gold?
Exile.
I found a really good... Oh, we got like 1,000,000 gold now. Nice.
That will do nicely.
I found a really nice sword earlier too. I got to go through and lower my prices though, because stuff is not selling currently, so it's time. Time to shuffle. I think all this stuff go... Well, we're just going to probably vendor this. Well, all this stuff probably goes to ROG, I would say. Time to shuffle everything. Lower prices. No, not 1C. God damn it. I better not get a message. I'm not selling that for 1C. Aggressive price cutting. Okay, let's change this down to 15. That can go into 6 div. This thing, it's probably not worth that much, but I mean, let's go down to 75. It's a really nice DPS weapon. I just don't know who's using one-handed swords right now. And like, it's got crit on it, but it's not a good base for crit. But I mean, it's got good DPS, you know? Like, and it's got crit multi too. I mean, there's nothing like this on the market besides this, so I mean, I'm going to lower it little by little until it sells, because it seems pretty good. This thing is really, really good too. These are the boots I made earlier I was going to use myself. Like, these are really, really nice boots. The only thing that kind of sucks is the armor roll is not great, but I mean, they're still the best boots on the market for what they are, but I don't need the chaos res right now, so I'm not using them myself. This goes in the 6 div pile.
Hello. Hail.
All right, Rog, you can have all this stuff.
Dust. This won't make the right dust.
Okay, back to mapping. Gotta roll more maps soon, though. Lols. Orb of Annul is a really good thing to get on that shrine, but unfortunately they're like worthless this league for whatever reason. They're usually a couple chaos each, but they're like 1C a piece right now. Not sure what changed. I guess they're just more common now. Oh yeah, I was gonna change my Atlas to be Mesa. I think I'll try it out. go with Mesa instead so I can rush the boss and then get the area stuff instead for the shrines to get quantity. My build can probably handle it now. And if I get like, you know, 80% more quant or something from shrines, then Harvest and Blight are both going to be a lot juicier. Hey, another unique. Their boss. Pretty easy, honestly. But it used to take me like 3 times longer before the helmet. Playing the inventory simulator, hey, it's more than inventory simulator. There's also crafting, and there's a story in there somewhere. I don't know what it is, but there's a story in this game. You're unfortunately highly incentivized to skip through it. See you, Giamo. Have a good night. To be fair, though, when I play Fallout, it's an inventory simulator, too. Any game can be an inventory simulator if you try hard enough. And I'm really good at that. We do not want to upgrade these if it's not done. I think we're done. Okay, we're done. I'm pretty sure you couldn't get blight ravaged maps or blade maps from these hordes before. Did they buff this in 3.26? Pretty sure they did. It's a nice change if so, because before they were really underwhelming. What, another Kelms? LOL, really? I guess I could corrupt it and see what happens. Some of the corrupts are decent. They're worth a bit of money. That's pretty good. We got, what, 3 Blight Ravaged in that? Yeah, it's pretty good. No, 4. That's 100 C. That's not bad. Getting our Mesa maps. Okay. Oh, so what? Wait, what was that? Something just like randomly killed me. I did look over for a second, but these guys? Something really, really hurt. Oh, I think I killed myself, honestly. Yeah, oh, okay. I can't do minus armor anymore. Because getting minus armor means that I hit my... Oh, dear God, I hit myself way too hard now. Okay. Alright. There, we cannot do the minus armor anymore on those. We're done with this map. Because our helmet makes us take too much damage. Alright. Important safety tip. Alright, let me just vol this and brick it real quick. Nope, nothing changed. Okay.
Godslayer. Good. Hail, Godslayer.
No one's going to buy that. It's not worth even listing. I guess, you know what? I could have put it in Danig, not Danig, Rog's stuff. I could have done that. Oh well. I gotta roll some maps now, don't I? Am I okay on Scarabs still? I need like everything on Scarabs. Okay. Blight, Cartography, Harvest. I think I need more blooming, don't I? Oh wait, I have some blooming. Yeah, blooming, no, doubling. No, we're out of blooming. I need more blooming. All right, these are expensive as hell. I hate buying them.
Hello, hello, hello.
But they're 100% worth it. Now, 14 C's better than what they were. Gonna be up to 17 C real fast, though. Just do the higher price, whatever, man. If I get a better price, great. Alright, that's fine. It's enough for now. Hope they go down in price later, because goddamn, they're so expensive. I guess I had some spares here, didn't I? Well, whatever. We'll have to buy more eventually. Assuming I keep doing Blight as a strat. Okay, I need to roll some maps. These are all fine. I'm gonna have to buy, yeah, those are all I'm gonna do, gotta buy some chisels too, most likely. I'm not sustaining chisels, unfortunately. I don't have to chisel either, but probably shiv this strat, because I can't unfortunately do like, I mean I could buy 8 mod maps, but they're expensive as hell. And I can't really farm them myself. I mean, I guess I could do a separate atlas and farm them myself. That might be the play, honestly. I'll look into it and see if like a separate atlas and doing an 8 mod farm is worth it now or not. Gotta do my map mods. Really good luck so far. That's extraordinarily good luck so far on the corrupts. Wow, not a single one bricked. That's crazy. There's so much lag in my, even in my hideout right now. Kinda bad. Hopefully we get more towers close by.
The light is trying to spread. Put out.
A nice 300 ms lag spike for no reason.
Put out to my stadium. New boots.
Alright, this is reasonable, I guess. Oh my god. Ow. I don't even know what that was. Like a weird blood sucking ability. But it hurt like hell. Or was it that, but just looked weird? Could have just been that ability. I think we just stay off screen and let staking do the damage for us. Okay, they're gone. Ow, dude. I'm going to try to upgrade more of these. No, ran out of time. I need more Leviathan boots, man. Those are by far, it seems like, the rarest of the bases that I need. Not sure why they're so rare. Maybe royal plates are as rare. It's a nice blight. It had a lot of blight chests at the end. Oh my god. That might be the most blight chests I've seen. In a single blight, like a normal map. Pretty good. Nice, we're off. Wait, this is just a regular blighted map. It's not a blight ravaged map. Dude, I'm gonna get a ton. Oh man, they're all T13. There we go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep. Oh, very nice. Okay, there's 3. This one's not gonna have any, is it? Oh, rest in peace. Hey, opal oil though. That's nice. All right. One more. What are you linking me? I've got plenty of Leviathan gloves already. I'm gonna drop it, I think. That wasn't bad. But like, I don't think that blighted maps are worth anything really, especially not T13. Whatever, I'll just vendor them, I think. It's not worth the effort of like trying to sell those to somebody, you know? Tink? Divine? Oh god, oh god, oh god, I better grab whatever it is. Because I'm lagging like hell. What if I crash? What if it was a mirror and I crashed? They really have got to fix their servers, man. I mean, I guess there's nothing they can do about it. Oh my god, this is the guy. This is gonna be the guy. Okay, this is gonna be not the troll. It's gonna be the real Flame Link Determination Merc I've been waiting for forever. Oh god, but we're lagging like hell. I'm afraid to even fight him because I'm gonna lose the fight because I'll lag. Okay. Please. Please, Determination and Flame Link. I believe. Determination and Flame Link. Nope. You don't have either one, man. This guy sucks. What do you even have? Ashen Fissure. That's kind of nice that they're covered in ash, I guess, but that's actually pretty nice boots. It's actually really nice boots. Well, it's not that nice, though. It's got rarity instead of a 3rd resist. But nice armor and life. I mean, it's got 4 decent mods. I'll probably take it just so I can... that's decent, too, though. The life roll is low, but the accuracy is nice. Not quite good enough on the... Oh, it's a Liberus. Using the wrong base, my man. It's supposed to be a Valax, not a Liberus. What's up, Shackles? You're addicted too? All right, is this, if I put move speed on this, is it worth anything? I mean, maybe, I guess. Oh, I'd have to annul it. Well, it's worth the risk, I guess. I'd have to, well, I'll probably just recombo it, to be honest. It's a good base, and it's got good stats. Yeah, we'll just recombo it and pray. I'm gonna let snaking take care of this.
Your trinket then.
Nice, got him.
Worth more.
Have room for it, though.
God Slayer.
Yeah, I don't think I even bother with trying to sell those. It's not worth it. Now suddenly the latency feels way better in town. Yeah, it's way better. Maybe it got like all of its crappy latency out of the system for a while. Like now I'm down to 40 ms, feels a lot better. Oh, Seer. I mean, I wouldn't want to... I really wouldn't want to pry any maps to this one. The only good card in this map is Asenath's Touch. God, I can't say that word. And, like, it's too rare. So... Everything good? This is all bad. These are all, like, troll items. None of this is actually any good. Unless this is good. I don't think it is, though. No one's using the Rigwald's build. Yeah, this is all junk. Okay. I actually replaced the cards on this map with that, which is from Mesa, which is where I'm going to be going to in a second because I want to do boss rush instead. So I can get rid of the boss and then boost quant for the map, so I get better drops from my blights and other mechanic I'm doing. Harvest. Sorry, I couldn't think for a second. I should check. I'm pretty sure I have enough to get my 2 divs out of that. So this is decent. I just have to, like... I mean, yeah, I just have to believe... I have to annul this and believe that I'm going to remove the rarity so I can put movement speed on it. I believe. Oh my god. It happened. I actually got it. Nice. Okay, so now I can put move speed on it. And, like, the only thing you can do is, like, put move speed on it and then slam it with an exalt and hope you get something good. I mean, it's nice boots. I guess we do... It's not a shock boot, so we just do, like, the chill. These are, like, budget newbie, snaking build boots. It's decent. It's a couple divs. So then we just slam it and hope for the best. Oh, you're waiting for the shapeshifting skills in what? In Path of Exile 2? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like PoE 1 better. Like I like PoE 2 as well, but like I still like PoE 1 better. I mean it's getting there, but
What have you got for me?
I don't know. Wait, do I have like any cards that I could turn in for exalts or anything? I have a bunch of cards probably I can turn in. Actually, let me just buy one real quick because I don't trust myself to not accidentally vendor those boots. I need an exalted orb so I can slam this. All right. We want, if this got like chaos resist on it for its last suffix, that'd be amazing. It'll never happen, but like any decent resist would make these like from good boots to great boots. Any decent resist will be good, okay? So like, well, chaos or fire pretty much. All right. What is it? It's not that. It's 12 strength. Okay, well. You know, I think they sell for like a div anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever, you know. I don't think they're worth 5 div. I'll start them at 4 and probably not sell it for that much. They can't be worth that much, honestly. I've had boots that were way better that sold for less than that, so. Okay, we're good in this map. Never mind. Yeah, see, like, for you, like, you've dropped too many hours on PoE 1. This was the first league for me where, like, I actually cleared the whole atlas and got all my watchstones done and got into, like, endgame farming on, like, week 1 and did it all myself without just paying for my watchstones. So like I feel like I really accomplished something this league, even though like it's not really that big of an accomplishment, and well, not most people, but some people do that within like the first 2 days, you know. So I'm like way behind really, but for me that feels like a real accomplishment, you know. I got everything done myself and plus, I'm doing a lot of crafting and selling a lot of crafts this league. Less tonight, though. The crafts are not selling very well tonight. I'm assuming people are, like, just... I don't know. People are already getting their gear or they're crafting their own stuff. Oh my god, this latency. Holy crap. Targeted by a meteor when I use a flask. I'm probably going to pass on that. Consecrated ground is fine. I'll take that. But I'm not doing the meteors. I've done that before, and meteors kind of suck. Much as I want the quant, I don't think it's worth it. And like this entire league has been like I'm not solo self-found, but like I got my own volcanic fissure gem by doing labs because they were super expensive early on. You know, I've crafted all my own gear with the exception of like the uniques, obviously. Literally every piece of gear I'm wearing has been self-crafted, which is cool. Like learning how to craft stuff myself and like then making money because I'm selling the crafts that were good but like not the exact stats I wanted, you know? It's been really cool. And I'm sure like, you know, I could have done a better strat that makes more money per hour. but I just find it fun to craft my own stuff. I don't know, I think maybe I'm more of a solo self-found player, and maybe I should just do that in the future, assuming I can play a build that works well for SSF. But I do also like trading and acquiring wealth, so I'm just not as big of a fan of spending it. And like eventually I want to get a Mage Blood and do like all the, you know, super juiced endgame stuff, but I'm not sure if I'll do it on this build or not. We'll see. I feel like maybe I min-max this build a little bit more, and then I might think about rerolling to a better build that has more scaling in the end game. Although this build potentially has a lot of scaling once it goes crit. Just go, Cassia. This is not a very good setup. Give me more towers. There we go. That's more like it. Oh crap, this one. Not that it matters, they don't drop that good of stuff. Occasionally, get an extra Blight Ravage map out of it. Hey, Silver Oil, that's nice. Latency is not so nice. What is this? Spike into 300 MS. I don't know if you know, but in case you're wondering, Grinding Gear Games is being like DDoSed apparently super hard, like all week for the entire week of League launch. And it's making playing really, really annoying. Nice fortress map too. Okay, not bad. I don't think I've heard this music before. That must have been Settlers music. I never heard. Oh, is that? No, it's an Earthshaker. Never mind. Pretty sure the only type of character that can have it is Eruptor. Nobody else can have Flame Link. Sorry. That's not terrible. Kind of almost okay. I don't think it's good though. It's not worth worrying about. Good luck, buddy. I'm just gonna let you go. I've got enough currency now, I could probably invest into like a better farming strat, like maybe start doing strong boxes or something. Assuming my character is strong enough for it, but I think he is now. Oh, I already did this. I think we're done with this map.
God Slayer.
I poured my coffee and I totally forgot about it. Now it's getting cold. That's what happens with this game. I forget to eat and drink and do everything else. Just sit down and play for like 14 hours straight. Oh my god, penetrates... No, no thank you. That's 43% of your resist. If it was like you have less resist, I could deal with that, but penetrating 43%, that's kind of a lot. Means we're going to have like 40% fire res. Seems bad. I do kind of miss the Self-Ignite Chieftain build, man. That build was so ridiculously overpowered that you just could click like every shrine without thinking about it because it had like 200% over resist cap. It was so dumb. So strong. I could think about getting a Defiance of Destiny too. That might be a good upgrade for this character. I have like no mana regen. I can't even use my war cries unless I'm leeching. That was a nice one. Oh, but then we're done. There we go. Just killed him right through his regen. Rest in peace, dude. What? That's it? Okay. Yeah, all this space, and that's the blight. That's the one you give me. All right.
The blight is trying to spread.
They're not getting stopped at all. They're not immune either. Did I miss a stun immune thing on this map? Monsters can't be slowed. Okay, yeah, I must have. We just failed this one. Okay. Did my... Hold on. No. I don't understand. That was not a... As far as I could tell, that was not a frost immune lane. Yet they just gave 0 fucks about my frost tower at all. Whatever. Sometimes Cassie just makes you lose, man.
Society prefers swift
8
resolutions.
chaos. That seems pretty decent too, actually. 3% max fire res. Plus the accuracy. I don't know who would use this though. Like, I'm not sure who uses hybrid ES bases like that. It's not really any good. Skills that leave lingering blades have +7 to maximum lingering blades. So is that like Blade Fall? That's one of the new mods, isn't it? That's interesting. Oh, I can't even check it because it's like a new random mod. What if that's good for something though? It's kind of rare, it seems like. This has chaos res on it actually. It's kind of good. It's not that good though. Like, it's kind of a bad base. Would anybody use this? Not really. It's not worth that much. Oh, would it be like ethereal knives? Maybe. Oh Christ, I gotta... Okay.
Come back when you've made up your mind.
That's my portal scrolls. I should probably update my awakened PoE trade. But yeah, like I don't know. If that's good or not. Whatever, I'll take it. Oh dear God, that looks dangerous. That I don't know what that is, but that looks dangerous. All right, we got him. It shows up on my loot filter, so like maybe it's good. I don't know. It's one of the new like mercenary only mods you can get. I'd assume that like that would be good for a Blade Fall, Blade Blast type build, but I'm not sure if like that's actually a thing people are doing. And like if you get one of those, I mean, the amulet itself is not good. It's not well rolled, so you'd have to like recombine it to make it good. Like recombine it with a good amulet and hope you get that. If it's even a thing. I'm not sure if you can recombine those mods or not. But this is the first one of these I've seen. I mean, it's not that bad. It's got a good res. It's got some cast speed and some stats. Like, it's not terrible. Yeah, I assume it's for like a Bladefall type build. Like, that would be amazing for Bladefall because, you know, you get more density on your blades and then thus you get more damage from your blast afterwards, so it would be good, I'd assume. I'm just going to shove it into here and I'll just lower it over time until it sells or doesn't, and then we just vendor it. I have no idea. Can't price check it properly. Oh yay, a Sentinel that I'll forget to use. I loved Sentinel League, but like, I just always forget to use them now. I guess I could use it with like, my Blight and probably end up dying because I overjuice stuff. Holy crap. Negative 92 FR. Yeah, that's not worth that tiny bit of quantity. I don't know. Maybe I don't go to Mesa. Because realistically, can I ever actually even use those, like, those shrines? I mean, all of them just, like, brick my character, and I can't do it anymore. Like, they brick the map. It's gonna be too difficult after that. Feels like I just do minions every time. Or not minions, but you know what I mean. The, makes the guys drop stuff. In which case I should just stay on dunes because it's a better layout, so. Nice and wide open, easy clear. What was the Merc? Oh, it's a Swift Blade. Not what
Choose
we're
to
looking
fight,
for.
if you dare.
Suppression helmet. Actually reasonable base too. Decent stats, honestly. The regen's kind of nice. Might be decent for, like, I don't know, anyone that doesn't do, I don't know. It's okay. I'll probably take that. Unless he's got something substantially better, which he does not. Alright.
This will be easier if you hold still. Pain is purpose. No choice. Let you have it.
Light is fighting spread. Fighting spread. Put out in my area. New roots.
God, this latency. In case you're wondering, I am just trying to get as many towers done as I can for the salvaging thing, so I get more salvaging out of it. But it's kind of a pain to do. Like, I don't care what they are, because I've already got my ones I need at the beginning. Okay, here we go. Not leather belt I'm looking for. Nothing spectacular, I guess, but it'll do. Actually not bad. Like decent level mods. This thing has everything on it, right? Yeah. I mean, what was it? Like a div? or something. Yeah, maybe like 2 divs. We'll try that 1 div. Stuff just isn't selling very well right now, which, I don't know, maybe the trade site's down too. That could be a possibility too, although I have done some trades. But it could be that their trade site is dying. Because, you know, weekend player spikes, even though people are apparently quitting in droves because of the latency. I just know, like, they're going to fix the latency eventually. And when they do, I would rather have been playing all this time and be able to get, like, my character ahead while I can. I don't know. If the game is good enough, like, poor performance, if I want to play enough, like poor performance is not going to deter me from playing, if that makes sense. WoW was the same way. Like, my addiction to WoW was so strong that it's like, yeah, you know, I have to wait 2 hours to get into the server, but ultimately, I want to play the game. So I'll do it if I have to. Hey, Budonga, what's going on, man? Sorry, this is not my normally programmed stuff, but I have an addiction that needs fed, and I figured streaming it for a bit was better than just playing by myself and not streaming, so... Those bosses are pretty reasonable for me to kill now. I wonder if running Cornucopia would be worth it. But I feel like if I'm running Cornucopia, I should be on T17 maps and not T16. But those are so expensive, I'm not really sure, like, how worth they are. Plus, I'm not sure how well I can kill T17 map bosses. I mean, I did do one to get the unlock, but it was rough. I had to roll my map forever to get the easiest map possible. 2,000 juice, not bad. Yeah, I think I just keep doing what I was doing, which is keep doing dunes. Because, like, I'm not going to be able to take any of those altars anyway. There's no point in me building up a bunch of maps I'm not going to use, a bunch of mesa maps. So I gotta do... I still have not found a Cortex yet. I don't want to buy one, but I mean, it's not like I'm having any issues with map sustain either, but, like, I kind of feel like I should. I've also thought about running Underground River, because that's a really good layout for Blight. And it's not a terrible layout for my character either. I'm just not sure what cards are on Underground River, and I hate running a map that has bad divination card drops, because, you know, if you get a nice div card or a rare div card, you always want it to be a good one that's worth a bunch. Let me look real quick here. Oh yeah, yeah, these are absolutely terrible cards. Underground River has the absolute worst cards. Yeah, I wouldn't want to run it just for that, pretty much. It That Fell is also a crappy boss at the end. He's a pain in the butt to kill. I don't know if I'd want to do that. Probably not. Alright. We just keep doing what we're doing. What just dropped, by the way? Where'd it drop? Is it a fortress map? I heard the gong. Oh, I picked it up already. I didn't even know I picked it up. Lols. It was a fortress. That's another thing, is that Fortress is a great T17 map. I have a bunch of those to sell. They're worth a good bit. So yeah, there's... I don't even know what this is, but yeah, oh, it's the... Crimson Ore thing is in the way. Need some life leech before I kill myself. Oh no, it's actually stuck. Oh, dude. It's bugged. I think this blight is bricked. What if I did like this? Would that reach over here and hit them underneath of there? Rest in peace, dude. I think I can't complete this blight because those mobs are under there and they can't be targeted by anything. Well, rest in peace that blood, I think, but hey, at least we saw something for a div. Only like 100 more to go. And I'll have enough for Mage Blood. Well, at least like all of these are finishing up. Like I'll still get most of Blight, actually. I just won't get the big loot explosion, which I do get quite a bit of stuff from there. This doesn't even matter. Like, it's not going to finish, so... Because, like... they're trying to hit me, but they can't. Oh, my guy's trying to hit them, but he can't. My mercenary's trying to hit him. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I'm doing self-damage. That's why. What if I do this? How about... None of it's working. Nothing's working. Well, rest in peace. I guess we'll take what we can. You know what? You know, honestly, it's already better than most blights I do. Getting 6 Blight Ravage, that's 25C each. That's 200 chaos. Like, that's over a div from that, so that's not bad. But, like, kind of dumb that happened. I guess that's a bug that can happen. I'm not sure what you do to prevent that, though, to be honest. Now we get the blight music the entire map, don't we? I've heard blight music so much, though, I think I'm good without it. Oh wait, that's the regular one. I don't want that. I need to adjust my filter to just hide Blade maps, because nobody wants Blade maps. They all want Blight Ravaged. I'm not going to even try to sell the non-Blight Ravaged version. So they're like 5C a pop. They're not worth selling. It's too much effort for, like, no reward. Plus I take up spots in my Blight Ravaged area on my tab. I'm also a little bit not biased. I'm a little bit biased towards Blight, as in I like it because my first and only mirror drop was from a Blight chest, actually. I was doing Blights like real hard. Got a random mirror out of one of the chests. That was a good league. That was fun. So I invested that mirror right away and then had a super strong character. I think that league I made a cast on crit cost breeze character.
Speak quickly. The Azarians are known for their patience.
These are all kind of bad. I think I just exile you, my dude. Can I off-screen you? Oh god, that's a big thing. I don't know what that does, but it looks dangerous. Okay, we're good. Hardcore Classic? No, man, I'm not playing Hardcore. WoW? World of Warcraft. I'm not playing any more World of Warcraft. I'm done with it forever, man. No more WoW. WoW is like really bad for me. You know, with like Path of Exile, the thing is like I'll play it really hardcore for a while. But like I'll make my videos and stuff afterwards, you know. It'll be fine. But with WoW, when I played WoW, I just stopped making videos for like a year. Literally, I just took a year off pretty much. It wasn't quite a full year, but it's pretty much a full year. It was pretty bad. Like, I just stopped doing pretty much everything. Oh, hey, look at that, a special map. Pull it out real quick. Random corrupted one, too. WoW is bad for me. I think WoW's bad for everybody, to be honest. Like, it's not good. Plus, I feel like I did what I wanted to do in WoW, you know? And I'm good with that. I was never great at doing the wisps, man. I can never tell where they actually are coming from properly. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why am I being stunned? Alright. I'm chill and freeze and stun immune. Maybe they were doing grasping vines on hit, I'm not sure. Whatever that was fucked me up though. Well, we got some juice, I guess. That was random. I have thought about playing WoW again, but every time I do, I'm just like, you know where that leads.
I'll never wear chain liquid, Texas or otherwise. Make a call.
This guy's whatever. Nothing's good on him.
Go.
I don't know, I kind of like ARPGs. I mean, I've always liked ARPGs, but like I played Diablo before I played WoW. But it's nice to be able to play solo, you know? Just enjoy yourself, not worry about anybody else's schedule or anything. Having to worry about anybody else and their motivations and politics and all that bullshit. If only GGG could fix their servers. Or find out who's DDoSing them and prevent it.
Win back your pride.
This is fine. Decent. This reach? It will. Nice.
Launching exile. Would not be my failure. You brutes.
Not bad. Also not bad. That was like a div and a half blight. Pretty good. I think I'm good on those bases. I have tons of Wyvern scale bases that I'm never going to have enough juice to actually craft and use. Unless I decide to go suppression, which I'm not really sure is worth it. Seems really hard to fit in suppression on this character if you're using the helmet.
Hail, Godslayer.
All right. Good to go. Oh my god, ow. Stop, that hurts.
This way.
Ow. Dear God, that hurts. Why is this map? I gotta check the mods in this map. Something really, really hurts on this map. It's making everything hurt. I wonder if they have, like, a bunch of crit or something. Maybe it has minus res or something on it too, that's possible as well. I think I took that out of my regex, so could be screwing myself over with that. Extra Fizz's fire is pretty rough. Chaining 3 times is rough too. It's not that bad though. Dern, you're here to help? You play Path of Exile, don't you? I'm pretty sure we've discussed Path of Exile. So what I need to know from you is, how do I stop playing? What was this guy? Shatter Sword.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Where's my mirror at, man? I know you can get mirrors out of these. I think I just let you go. Good luck.
Retreat! The last recourse of the coward.
This burning ground is kind of a bitch. You know what? I have something for that, actually. Where's the burning ground one at? Yeah, there we go. You're not sure if I can just offer moral support? It's fine, honestly. I'll burn out eventually. I mean, I don't know. There have been leagues where I didn't burn out for like 3 months and I played the entire league. And this might be one of them, if they ever fix their latency issue. Kind of a weird layout, Cassia. Alright, I guess. God bless the off-screen clearing with this build, man. Oh man, the lag. Nope, I didn't get a chance to upgrade everything. Whatever. Alright, there's one. 2, 3. Very nice. Regular blade one. Just gotta drop that. Not bad. Certainly had worse. Okay, where's the boss at? Is it down here? Pretty good. Half a div on that blight. Not bad. The irony is that, like, it's usually better to just run the blights in your maps than to run a blighted map itself. Wow. Okay. Good base, and it's got, like, tier 2 suppression and life on it already? Seems kind of good. No, tier 3 suppression. It's still kind of good though. T1 life and suppression. And then we get 16 mana. Nice. Okay.
Don't slip.
Ooh, this temp change feels bad. Build's already slow. Now it's like super slow. At least it's strong. Like teleported backwards when I did that because of the latency. Cross blink backwards. I think honestly the biggest defensive upgrade I can make right now, aside from Genesis, would be Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame. I'd need to get a large cluster setup going though, and then like reconfigure my tree for a large cluster. And that would give me the room for 2 jewels and pick up like the regen when you hit thing. Juggernaut node. I played a Jug a couple leagues ago, and that node is just insane. Whenever you take damage, you regen a portion of the prevented damage. Makes you so tanky. Add that, and then a Defiance of Destiny, and I'm pretty much immortal, unless I get one shot, which it's been really rare that I get one shot. Character's pretty tanky, so it shouldn't really happen. Add that, and then the Overleech too. The Overleech thing with the whatever it's called, energy shield node. Ow. But like that burst damage I took there, Defiance of Destiny would pretty much totally negate that, and so would the Juggernaut node. because it'd make me regen health for all the prevented damage. Is that good? Is that enough, like, plus damage that somebody would use it? It does have Chaos Res on it, too. If you put life on that, maybe it's decent. Oh, that's pretty good. Life, good resist, and good strength roll. That's a pretty decent belt. Really, it's only worth 20C though. That's kind of surprising. I guess, you know, the time for resist belts is kind of over. You could put elemental damage on it too though, which is nice. Maybe I'll pick it up for that.
Try not to scream too much. Right then.
Unless I die, which is entirely possible because I'm lagging like hell. We got it. Ow. Dear God. Taking so much damage in this map. Oh, I wonder if it's because it's a physical reflect map. I wonder if it's because I'm leap slamming onto them. I bet you anything it's because I'm leap slamming onto them and I'm almost killing myself like every time because my leap slam does physical damage. Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I can do physical reflect because I'm converting 100% of my main skill to fire, but my leap slam, which is my mobility skill, kind of still does. Wait, did we do everything in that map? Pretty sure we did. Already been up here once, I think, haven't I? I've forgotten. I'll check just to make sure. All right, this should be able to get, yeah, LE damage with attacks, so that's a decent belt with that. Like, decent roll, there we go, nice, max roll. Yeah, with that on there, that's a pretty good belt. Like, it's got every stat except for the mana is used. But still, not that much, like, it's only a 20C belt, surprising. I guess they're just kind of common at this point, well, whatever. People probably want Chaos Res in their belt. If it's not Chaos Res, it's garbage. You know, I haven't been up yet. Did I do my Blight here? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I've been over by Cassie. I'm pretty sure we did. Oh, my Merc is dead too.
Back on my feet.
Oh, right, because it's a physical reflect map, and he dies on physical reflect maps. Rest in peace, dude. I hate adding anything more to my regex. But, I mean, maybe I should add physical reflect as well. Because it's going to kill my Merc every time, which is annoying. He's like half my damage. He adds so much for curses and stuff, you know? I'm almost killing myself by leap slamming on a thing, because I don't realize that it's a Fizz Reflect map, so... Like, technically, yes, I can do it, but should I really be doing it? Probably not. God, this feels so fast now, with no temp chains. Just like flying through this map. What's the risk? Oh, Venture's Gamble. I don't really care that much. Latency's down too. I can actually play the game properly. Oh, never mind. Latency's climbing back up. Oh god, it's one of these. Rest in peace, dude. There's one of these that okay, this one. It's frost immune. God, this is gonna suck. Actually, we're doing okay. And we're back to 150 MS. Oh my god. Painful. Wrong button. I'm still lagging like crazy. Oh, no, we're full. Guess I'm coming back. If nothing else, I should probably stop doing like picking up some of the stuff, like the really cheap stuff, just so I don't have to come back twice in one map, you know? It's kind of a sloppy clear, I'll be honest. Not that it really matters. Yeah, whatever. I do really like this little map extra thing here. So nice to not have to look in a certain tab where I'm storing my maps at every single time. Tink. Divine. Of autos. Those aren't even like really a tink anymore. They're only like 60C. If fortress maps are not a tink, those shouldn't be a tink. Weird one. All right.
Without you, my savior. Oh, you brute. Without you, my savior. Oh, you brute. Without you, my savior.
Just not stunning them at all. It's not. Okay, guess I'll just sit down here and kill him instantly because my towers are ineffective against this entire line for some reason. There we go. It's finally working now. That was kind of weird. I don't think I trust it though. Line's not done yet. Okay, it's finally done. Good. Weird. Well, I don't have time now. Couldn't leave the damn thing. Those bears just gave zero fucks about my towers. Just ran past it. Oh well, we got a fortress map. Very nice. Nothing in those, really? I almost always get some currency in those. No, I don't want to go in there. I want to click on the blight thing, please. No. Blight cyst. Thank you.
Give up the law. Give up on God. I once preached mercy. The kite enemies stamped that out.
We just exile this guy.
Let fear be your gospel.
Unless he kills me. Oh dear God, that hurt. What the fuck is that? Tornadoes coming out of nowhere. Oh, there's more. Okay, I got him.
Kid that taught me how to walk alone.
This is the nerfed mercenaries. Like, it's easier now, they said. It's better now, they said. They won't one-shot you anymore, they said. I guess he didn't one-shot me, but god damn, it was a lot of damage over time. That was some crazy degen. Anytime you walk away, I guess, right? But that really, really hurt. I'm actually full. Really? I guess I've been grinding pretty hard. Well, I guess I haven't been rolling chess pieces either. Oh man, do I want to try to roll some chess pieces? Mine's already pretty good. But I would like to have at least 4,000 armor on it. It's so expensive to roll these, though. I'm just missing, like, T1 on the flat armor, pretty much. Well, and I mean, I guess both the armor rolls could be better. Sure, why not? I mean, how much is this going for? If I sold this right now, if I sold this, I could have 5 div. But I feel like in 50,000 life force, I ought to be able to craft a couple of pretty nice chess pieces. So, okay, let's craft a couple of chess pieces. I certainly have plenty of them, so... Alright. We're just doing defensive rolls. Looking for really high armor, like a T1 armor and a T1 life roll. Man, those are some interesting rolls, but I don't think anyone would use that. Could reforge Fizz too, but I think that purple juice is worth more than blue juice, so probably just sell my purple juice off. I'm not sure who uses that or what for, but I don't use it for anything. I don't have to anyway. Oh, it's almost. It's a nice life roll, but the armor rolls are not very good. It's kind of rough because, like, the most important mods are prefixes, so you can't just, like, spam alterations on this and hope for the best. Oh, what am I selling? Some random ring I crafted. Oh, it's that caster ring I got earlier. When I was trying to make my ring. All right, back to the reforging. Nice armor roll. Just one though. You could also, I guess you could do alteration spam and then recombine them and hope for the best. I'm not sure if that's like, well, I guess it's gonna be based on how much dust you have, which it reminds me, I gotta go back and get my shipment. That's actually almost okay, but 77% armor is not good enough. That flat armor is nice, though. %100 armor. Is that a 100% flat? T1? Not even T1. T1 is like 110%, 120%. That is, that's not good enough. That's almost decent. Oh, okay. There we go. Yes. Fuck. All the prefixes are full, though. I gotta, man. So I can either keep this and try to recombine it with like a high life roll or something and see if I get the right mods. Damn. That's what we're looking for, though. I mean, that is what we're looking for. Just not the crappy T5 armor roll. That's double T1. That's what I want. Oh, man. There's a lot of armor and a lot of nice resists. Almost like set that aside and maybe try to combine it. Oh, this is actually... Wait a minute. Wait, was this one that I was trying to craft in earlier? It is. It just doesn't have quite what I'm looking for. Is it decent, though? Like, can I sell it as is? I could, yeah. Okay, I should just sell it as is then. I'm not sure why it was in that pile. Maybe I put it there by accident. That's kind of funny. That's kind of nice too, honestly. I mean... Oh, the prefixes are full. That sucks. I'd have to get rid of the reflect. It's not even a T1 life though, but I mean it's a decent life roll. Like 130 life is okay. I don't know if it's worth... I'm not sure if it's worth throwing... Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Not for T4 life. I think we just re-roll this. Or do I try to recombine it? It's not that good, though. Now we just re-roll it. It's not that good. We can do better. We already got a nice chest piece. We're looking for an amazing chest piece now. I've had trouble selling chest piece too. It seems like people are just trying to craft their own because they're so expensive. Which makes sense. Like a good chest piece is like 40 divines. It's kind of crazy. Plus 7 armor, lol. Man, that sucks. If only it wasn't... Well, it's only a T2 armor as well. It's not that good. That's T1 armor and like T4 life, and then a really crappy armor roll. Like those are nice mods. I mean, it's not like the suffixes would survive a reforge anyway, though. If I did prefixes cannot be changed, like it's not worth it. You really kind of have to get either double high tier armor or double high tier armor and high tier life, and then do a reforge until you get what you're looking for. That's why it's so expensive. Did I just sell that already? I don't know. Let me see. No. Another one. Another random ring I made. Alright, back to the reforging. Not quite good enough. Damn, T1 life? Is that T1? Oh no, it's got a hybrid life on it, that's why it's so high. That's just okay. Almost. That's kind of like mine, basically. It's not quite enough. I mean, that's probably decent enough to reroll. Is it gonna hit 4K? Just shy of 4K. Is it decent enough to reroll? Honestly, it's T2 armor. If I divined it, it could go up to 400 flat. And same thing with the armor increase percent. That's actually pretty good. It's just that the rolls on the 2 armor mods are on the low end. If I throw 1 divine on it, it could go up a lot. Like it will go over 4K. Probably worth throwing 2 divines at. Which is painful, but so then we just reforge life on it, right? And just hope for a really high life roll, which at least like life is not weighted. It's like a 1 in 12 chance of being, you know, good or bad. Which is really depressing odds, but I mean, hey, you know. And we got regen. Great. Super. Oh wait, no. Crap, we got we got a hybrid armor. Man, okay, well, that one we set aside, and ugh, that sucks. I'll try combining with an armor or with a life one eventually. Well, whatever. Suddenly everybody's buying everything. Oh, it's that belt I got. It sold after all. This belt is a steal, I think, for 15C. Back to the grind. Oh, it's got a crappy low armor roll on it, though. I'd have to annul that, but T2 on life and armor is pretty good with chaos as well. Worth throwing an annul at it, I would say. I mean, it's only 1C for an annul, so who cares? 1 and 4? And we lost. Okay. Fair enough. That terrible hybrid armor roll. That's what we're trying to avoid, is the hybrid armor roll. It's an okay. The life roll's kind of low though. I don't think T6 life is worth stopping on. It's not worth spending two div on a reforge. If I get like 7% or 8% PDR with like one good like life roll, maybe I could try doing a recombine. It's kind of risky though. I mean, it's very risky actually, but I mean, you never know. Is that a hybrid life roll? It is, I think. No. Actually, no. That's pretty good if I could just get rid of the hybrid armor roll. I mean, the T5 life is nothing crazy. I wouldn't want to recombine for T5 life. That's nice. T1 armor, T2 life, with a crappy hybrid life roll. Worth annulling. I'd have to annul it twice, I think. Because I'd want to do prefixes cannot be changed, which is a suffix. So if I hit a suffix, it's fine. If I hit the hybrid, that's fine too. Okay, we hit a suffix, that's fine. So now I need to hit a prefix. I need to hit the prefix, the tier 5 hybrid. Another suffix, that's actually also fine. Okay. Please do the hybrid now. 1 and 4. Come on. Okay, that was also a suffix. All right. Please do the one I want to get rid of now, which is you know, the hybrid one. 1 and 3. Come on. Okay, we got rid of the life. Nice. Okay. Fuck me. Yep. $590. Oh, it's probably a hybrid armor roll. Yeah, but it does have T1 armor on it though. I mean, I'd have to annul twice. Is it like it's not worth doing? No, it's not. It's not. What am I saying? It's not. That's actually T1 armor. T6 life, though, is not worth doing a 2 div reforge. It's too expensive. Oh, I should have, well, no, I could have exalted that maybe. And hoped for better armor. Almost. Man, that one is like almost. But, oh, it's, never mind. It's got hybrid armor on it, that's why. A lot of life. Gotta be hybrid life, right? Still, T2 life. And chaos res. Would I recombine this and hope I get life and chaos res onto this? Is that crazy? I've got 2 good armor bases. I mean, I could try it on one of them. Why not? I have plenty of royal plates. I'd still need to get PDR on it though somehow, but you could always craft PDR on it. Like that wouldn't be the end of the world if it had an empty suffix slot. I guess I'd want to put it on now. Oh, 3% is the max? Dude, that's terrible. I didn't realize 3% was the max now. Well, I could put it on and then take it off. Well, no. You'd almost have to reforge physical, I think, and then craft life on later on or something. I guess is the way to go about it. That's how I made this one, I think. Well, no, I just got lucky on my life roll, I'm pretty sure. Or is the armor roll considered to be fizz? Defenses and armor. You know, I guess I just got lucky with getting a life roll on it. Or wait, no, the PDR... No, the PDR is only physical. Yeah, I just got lucky on that chest. That's a nice chest. Just the crappy armor modifier is kind of low. I'll put it on there for now. Look, I mean, it still would be... Well, actually, you'd want suppression on it anyway, wouldn't you? Probably. I mean, you'd want PDR and suppression, really, I think. But what the hell? We can always add PDR later, right? Probably not, honestly, but... Wait, where's my other one at? Oh, this one. The one that has life on it. Yeah, life and chaos. Imagine getting a chest with... like, T1 life, 4K plus armor, PDR, chaos, and suppression. Like, holy shit. That'd be the god roll. That'd be like the 200 divine roll, but I mean, it's not going to be this one anyway, so. You can select which ones you want, right? So like, what would be the chances if I wanted to do something like, if I did this? 8% chance, that's pretty bad. 41% chance for just 2 mods. So 50-50. I mean, that's not that bad, actually. You could recombine 2 mods, like just roll alteration spam. We're not doing that, though. We're gonna YOLO it. Fuck it. YOLO it. We got the reflect. Yeah, rest in peace. That's the shit armor. Okay. It's bricked. I mean, it still has okay armor, but yeah, it's bricked. Yeah, I don't know. That's a real nice armor base, but it's got full prefixes, unfortunately, which is not great. I guess you could always do, if you want to force PDR on it, you could always do Eldritch Implicits and then do an Eldritch Chaos Orb and make sure that whichever one rerolls suffixes is the dominant one, right? Like you get your prefixes done, you do, yeah, you get your prefixes done. That's what I should probably do. Should I just try to annul this off to 1 and 4? I'm not sure if there's a better way or not. I'm going to put this aside purely because I don't know if there's a better way or not to do it, and I don't want to mess up. Like, that's such a nice armor base. Like, holy fuck, 4779 armor. Well, it's going to be less than that, though, because I'm going to have so 20% less. But still, it's going to be well over 4K. That's a real nice armor base. I just need to free up a prefix slot. Or no. Yeah. I want to free up a prefix slot and then do suffixes cannot be changed. And then reroll life. And hope for a really good god tier life roll. Maybe it's better to just... I don't know, maybe you shouldn't be doing Harvest Reforging because it's kind of expensive. Like, I've blown through about 3 div worth. I'm going to put this over here. What is this? Why is this here? And all it has is suppression. I don't think I care about this at all. Not sure why I put it in there. Just toss it back into the pile. Maybe that's the way to go about it. Just rough because you have to regal it after that. Actually, I don't even know, like, what you'd what? You would get a good roll, and then you'd have to hope you get a second... You have to hope you get a second good roll once you regal it. I mean, there's an okay armor roll. And then I guess you just straight away, you just regal it right away. And then we get a shitty armor roll. Yes, then you would just have to scour it and start over again. Certainly a cheaper way of getting your initial mods, though. I rolled over that. Oh well. Decent life roll. But no. Unfortunately, there's no, like, armor-based essence, I don't think. Actually, there is. It's down here, and they're super expensive, I think, aren't they? I mean, you could use an Essence of Dread. They're just, are they pricey? Oh no, they're actually like 10C. And you can go higher with them. Or they're 1C each, right? 2C each for these. That's probably cheaper, honestly. And you're going to guarantee... It's not quite as good, but you're guaranteed a good armor roll. You know, that might be the way to go if you're trying to do this. Honestly. Like, at least you're guaranteed a good armor roll every time, a flat armor roll, and then you just have to get, like, one more good mod. You could even try and get, like, more than that. Like, hey, like that. We've got one shitty mod on there, but, I mean, worth it to know. It's a lot faster to get that than it was before. Then you just... Okay, so if I land this annul, then we just do prefixes cannot be changed and reforge defenses, probably? I think. I got it. No, I didn't get it. Never mind. We still got to remove the hybrid. I did not get it. Remove the life roll. Okay. That might be the way to go. Deafening Essence of Dread. They're not very much. 2C per reroll is not that bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Let's just do like 40. That's what, 85? 84? It's whatever. Let's grab them. Okay. It's a lot of rerolls for that price. Like, it's not bad. Like, that's not bad. I don't know if I mean, the resists don't matter because we're gonna get rid of those. I don't know if I keep going for that though. I think we want to get like 2 T1s basically. We want to get a T1 roll of whatever essentially. Okay, or T2 life. That's pretty good. I'm gonna set this aside because I got that pretty quickly. This is not really good enough to hold on to, I don't think. I'm just going to re-roll it. It seems like the armor percent is the one that's weighted and is harder to get, so I want to go with that, you know, instead. Then reforge life. Damn. Okay, there we go. That's decent. 92%. Kind of low roll, but I mean I can always divine that, right? T2 and T1, so we do a reforge life on that. Is that a decent base? Yeah, it's a good base. Okay. Let's delete some more divines. So we want prefixes cannot be changed to lock in those 2 good prefixes. And then we're going to re-roll life. Not this. Over here, please. Thank you. Reforge life. Be good on life. Maybe it's better to go with, I don't know. Let's just do it. Reforge life, let's go. It's a real shitty life roll. That's very unfortunate. Okay, well, it's okay. We start again. Just a really bad luck on the life roll. It's not really worth stopping. 88%. It's not bad. It could be better. How much is that with quality? It's almost 4K. I mean, it's pretty decent. What's the actual ranges here? It's not even tier 2 though. I don't think we stop for tier 2. I think we keep going. Okay, that should be a tier 1 or tier 2. Tier 2, actually. No, it's tier 3. Actually, it's a really high tier 3. It is 4K armor, though. I just don't know if it's worth... Like, these are so cheap, I don't think it's worth stopping unless we get a T1 or T2, and, it's a T4, never mind. Or a good life roll. That's a good life roll. Okay, so we do reforge defenses then. Yeah, we do reforge defenses. All right. And we hope for the best. Please not hybrid. Please. Please be good. Good high fizz roll. I mean, that's usable by somebody. Probably not by me, but like, it's actually usable and I can sell it, I think. I don't think I'd use it, but like somebody could use that. It's a decent chess piece. Not the worst outcome. Yeah, like it's a 10 div chest. I mean, I've spent more than 10 div, but we're trying to get our new chest, not necessarily just like, you know, sell a chest. I don't know. I'll put it up there. We'll see. I guess that means I go ahead and do reforge fizz on this too. And hope for the best. I'm deleting a lot of divines right now. Feels bad. But yeah, there's no better way than that, so... Alright, YOLO defense. Give me like 90% plus. Ugh. I got hybrid. Man, that feels bad. I guess we annul and go again. See if we get the right one. Suffix. We actually got it. Damn. Okay. We go again. I got hybrid. I got the hybrid life one. That's painful. So painful. Wrong one again. Well, I mean, we can go again. Third time's a charm, guys. Third time's a charm. Only 6 div down. It's fine. Here we go. Really? I got hybrid again? Alright. We can go again. Oh my god, this is stupid. Not good enough though, huh? Decent, but not good enough. Like, it's sellable, you know? It does have an empty suffix slot, so you can put suppression on it, which is like the meta. But not really good enough. The strength is, well, no, it's not actually useful because you need the strength to use the chest piece, so not really that useful. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe 4 div. I spent way more on that than that on it, but whatever. This is not for selling, this is for like my end game chest, so it doesn't matter. Just looking to upgrade this thing. It's fine. Okay, I've deleted enough currency trying to craft stuff. Like, my eyes are going cross trying to craft some things, so I could make some boots though. Or some gloves. My gloves kind of suck too, actually. My gloves are actually pretty shitty. I could definitely make some better gloves than this. What would I do to make gloves? Like life essence, maybe? How expensive are these? They're only 1C each, and how much life does that give me for a glove? Only 90 though. How much are these? Well, I mean, only 3C at most, right? So yeah, they're like 2C a pop. It's actually not that bad. It's not quite as good as a natural life roll, but it'd be an upgrade over mine. I mean, I do need resists on it, but like 2 resists, an open suffix, and a good life roll would be like the equivalent of mine. Mine are kind of shit. They're not very good. They're not even a good base. I've been wearing these gloves for like ages, so it can't be that hard to upgrade them. I've got a ton of Leviathan bases. I'm pretty sure I have a perfect one somewhere around here. Or like damn near perfect. $390 is pretty good. I was sure I had a perfect one laying around. $397. Maybe not. Maybe I crafted already. Alright. I mean, the first one, we get attack speed. Oh yeah, I'd want attack speed on it too, I guess. Attack speed and life and a good res. Like, that's kind of actually pretty good. It feels wrong to do anything but just, like, sell this, because it's already worth way more than what I put into it. It feels wrong to roll over it, you know? What else would I want on it? If it were me, I would just want armor probably, and that's easy enough to do. So like Got close to 800 armor, glove base. Over 800, yeah. That's pretty good. Okay. That one's no good. What are those called? What are life essences called? Greed.
Exile.
What have you got for me?
Yeah, whatever, that's fine. No resists on it, just a bunch of life and armor and regen. Strength, though. I don't think it's worth that much, though. I just don't think those stats are very desirable. Like, yes, it says like 1 div on there, but I doubt anybody's going to actually buy those. Attack speed, on the other hand, is pretty good if we get it with other good mods. That's kind of reasonable. Accuracy is pretty good too. Like, you'd want accuracy if you're going the crit version. It's not worth that much though. Everyone's still using Resolute Technique on this build. It's a lot of armor. Nothing else though. Could have more than that. Very good armor. Bad resist rolls, though. Chaos and high dex. Dex is a useful stat too, and life regen is not bad as well. Like, this would be for, maybe not for my character, but maybe like an RF character that needs some dex on their build. Really? 20 fucking div? I kind of doubt it's worth that much, but I have lots more bases. It feels wrong to not just toss it up and see if someone wants it for that. Like, for an RF build, it would be pretty decent, I would assume. And I guess for RF, you would just want some armor on it, I think. You'd call it good there. You could even slam it for something else on the prefix. RF doesn't care about attack speed, so... I mean, I sincerely doubt that's worth that much, but... Sure, we'll try selling it for like 25 divs. It is better than what anybody else has posted, so... It's like my next best bases. That's pretty good. Didn't even ID this. Could have been good. You could have been just sitting in here and been like best in slot rolls. Wonder if RF would prefer hybrid life, actually, because of RF being based partially upon your life for damage. They might actually want hybrid life on it, even though it's less defenses. Two decent resists and life and a bad prefix. Is that enough to be worth something? A little bit. You put armor on it, it'd be okay. You could slam it with an exalt and pray. I have no more exalts. I'm not sure if it's worth 15C. I think we just keep rolling over it. Fizz is decent too. Yeah, it's probably worth. Can I put attack speed on it? I can. That's actually pretty freaking good. Life, dual res, flat fizz, and attack speed. That's pretty good. In fact, could I use that? I probably could. I just have to re-roll the lightning to cold. And that'd be a... Actually, no. I need the dex and int, don't I? So, but I could still use it. It'd be an upgrade for my character. It'd still be an upgrade. The armor is not great. I wish it was a higher armor percent roll, but it would still be technically an upgrade. At least it'd have some flat fizz. I'd have to find a different way to get my dex and int, basically. Which, it's hard to do. Probably would want... Do I need this lightning and chaos? I think I can dump this lightning and chaos and put dex and int on this instead. And that would free up that slot for attack speed, which would be nice. Attack speed would be great. Yeah, I think I can drop that. No problem, actually. And do dex int craft on that instead. Alright. Getting somewhere. Nice 24 roll. It's nice. So then I can get rid of this thing, right? Yeah, no problem. And then I just have to re-roll one of the resists over... Or do I? Yeah, I re-roll the lightning resist to cold resist, and we're good. Okay. Re-roll lightning to cold, and then we're good. Even upgrade it, nice. Okay. We succeeded, we made better gloves. Still resist capped, just barely resist capped on my chaos, but we are resist capped. And we got flat fizz and attack speed. Since those are my gloves, I'm gonna like actually try to craft maximum attack speed. It's only 2C per reroll, why not? Range is not that big. Come on, 12%. There we go. Nice. Nice gloves. There's even an empty prefix slot. That's a hybrid. Okay, so we're going to slam it then, for sure. We're going to slam it, and hopefully we get a high armor roll would be ideal. Just one exalt, please. Yeah, just one. All right. Give me good armor. Wait. Is it full? Oh, it is full. Never mind. I'm a moron. Oh, it has, yeah, it has hybrid. Okay. Never mind. It's still an upgrade. It's still going to hit 600 armor. All right. We just need sockets then, and then we're using it. It's a weird bug, by the way, that these show up as red even though you have them. Get the right colors. Okay, good to go. Nice. I actually made an upgrade. And we got 2 new stats, which are like both useful, which is great. And these things are, I'm pretty sure, worthless. Like, I don't think anybody would want these for anything. Pretty sure. You know, I just put them over here, and if somebody buys them, great. If not, that is fine too. Okay, we do have to do... I mean, they're good enough. I could actually roll quite a bit on this, but I don't think I'm not going to go crazy with rolling this. I think we want physical conversion to fire damage as the end game roll, but like it has to be... It has to be to like grand version upgraded. I don't really care that much. So I think like maiming on hit is fine. Well, actually no, maim kind of sucks because maim makes them take more physical damage and we're converting everything to fire, so maim doesn't matter anymore for us. That would be nice too, except for the fact that like we're not doing physical damage, so. There's the actual roll, Fizz converted to fire, but like I said, we don't need it right now because we're not running that version, so. That's totally fine. That's 20% increased damage. It's not anything crazy, but hey, it's decent. More attacks, you know what? That's good enough. These are not like my forever gloves. These are my like good for now gloves, good enough for now gloves. And 10% attack speed is actually a nice roll. I'll take that for now. So hey, we just got 22% attack speed. That's gonna make mapping feel infinitely better on this character. I'm down with that. Alright. Finally done with the crafting session. There was nothing else in this map, right? We're done? Yeah, we're done here. My aura's going again. I do definitely feel a difference, but like whenever your weapon attack speed is 1.05, you know, it still feels pretty bad. Better than it was, though. Wait, is there a... No, that's never mind. That's just a regret orb. Thought there was a wildwood up here. What does that change in my DPS? It's a pretty big DPS increase to get that attack speed. Probably will feel a lot better for sustained attacking. Yeah, I definitely feel a difference there. And as our attack speed gets higher, I wonder if it's going to be better to drop the one gem and use something else. Like maybe Awakened Elemental damage would be good. That'd be 40% more damage consistently. Better for sustained DPS, probably. Also makes us immune to Elemental Reflect, which is nice. But it's super, super expensive. I do want this sale. But I am right in the middle of harvest. I think that was when I just rolled. Well, dude's offline already. He bought that and like Alt F forward. LOL. That or he's just like bugged out. I don't know. I'll have to do a pop on it and see what the difference is. Like if it's worth replacing. Oh my god. Oh my god. This has to be the juiciest single, like, non-cornucopia harvest thing I've done. Like, single plot that I've done. It's a lot. Yeah, 2,000 juice there. That's nice. It's good, so I just spent, like, 40,000 or something. Not 40,000, but I spent a lot on those chest pieces. It'd make me really happy if I sold one of those chest pieces for like 10 divs. I'd feel a lot less bad about blowing that.
Make a call.
You're the wrong strength-based character, dude. Not quite who I'm looking for. That's actually an okay mace, though. What are you... just missing hybrid fizz, right? Yeah, unfortunately it's missing hybrid fizz, and it has no attack speed either. But, like, is it worth getting it and putting a null on it? No one's using mallets, though. I don't want any of your stuff, man. Not sure I trust that actually. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I gotta turn in my div cards at some point. I have a shipment too. I forgot. I have a shipment to go and get. Kind of sad. Forbidden Tomes used to be like 12C. Now they're just nobody's buying them. I guess it's not worth running anymore after the nerfs. In some ways, I'm kind of glad because I was never any good at Sanctum. And it felt like a way for people who were good at Sanctum to cheat. I just was never very good at that. Was like my worst league because I sucked at Sanctum, so I just ignored the entire... I think I just quit that league because I just sucked at Sanctum, so I didn't... I was like, I can't play this league. It's too bad for me. That was like the don't get hit league, and I mean... I play melee, so I don't have to worry about the whole don't get hit thing, you know? The lag here, my goodness. Oh my god, I'm full on wisdom scrolls again. I just got rid of a bunch of them today. I converted a bunch over. Well, let me do some cards real quick before I forget about it.
Hail God Slayer.
I don't think I've ever even seen this before. It's not any good, but... I doubt that'll ever sell for a divine. But sure, we'll wait in there until it gets disenchanted, or until it goes down to 15C and we disenchant it.
Hail God Slayer.
I do have enough for 1 2-div card. Not sure why a filter even has me picking those up, but I don't need those.
God Slayer.
I don't think I have one of those. Pretty bad roll for that. This is actually kind of okay. Like, it's only negative is the cold resist. You could make that up, I'd assume, so not a terrible Venters. Is it worth keeping? Actually, yes, worth about a divine. Maybe more. Not bad. We'll try it 2 at first, see how it goes. Maybe it sells. That's all my cards, yeah? That's all my cards. Okay, shipment. Before I forget.
Got some goods in. What do you need?
5 link. This would have been amazing. Unlike day 1, but it's worthless now. Pretty unremarkable otherwise.
Have anything? What have you got? This one right to us. Things are looking up. We're gonna have fun with that one. What do you need?
Surely you can fit that in.
Hi-oh.
Kind of okay. Or the suffixes are not that great. I don't know. I'm not sure how many people are using shield-based builds that would use something like that. Like, yes, there's one there, it's for 4 div, but like, is it really? Is it just because it's high armor? Yeah, I mean, okay, maybe it's worth a little bit.
Another beer, damn it.
Let's try 3 div. Who knows? Do I convert my wisdom scrolls? I mean, just to get rid of them, I guess. Into what? Transmutes? I could sell them. I don't think it's... Is it worth selling them on the currency exchange? Would somebody buy them? What's the exchange rate? Like, who is buying... Okay, I gotta know. Is somebody buying... wisdom scrolls? 1 for 500 is the market rate on that. At least it's like free for gold cost. I mean, there we go. Now I have room for more wisdom scrolls. And I made 3 chaos.
Ahoy there.
Really, I just need to turn wisdom and portal scrolls totally off on my filter and never pick them up again. It's wasteful in terms of time at this point. Because you get stacks of 40 is the issue. You get stacks of 40 of them all the time. And it just feels like, oh, 40 wisdom scrolls, 40 portal scrolls. I have to pick those up. Maybe not portal scrolls. Maybe I can leave the portal scrolls on, but the wisdom scrolls, I don't identify enough stuff to ever really need them again. I will not identify 3,000 more things this league. It's very unlikely. Gotta drop off these somewhere. Oh yeah, we're putting them over here. Okay, I don't think I have anything to really ship out right now, so I'm not gonna do another shipment at the moment. I'll wait until I have more. One more map to run. I guess I got my Echoes of Creation today too, which is nice, and I worked it into my build, and I got Ailment Immune too. Like, I did a bunch of upgrades today. It doesn't feel like I did a bunch of upgrades today, but I did do a bunch of upgrades. Most of them were just before a very long grind fest.
One loss coming this way.
Oh, hello. Hi, Omni. Haven't seen you for a while. Oh, man, I am just taking a big dump on Omni. Okay, bye, Omni. Yep, definitely increased my DPS. What's hilarious is that I just killed Omni that fast, but, like, a random rare mob is gonna have, like, way more health and be way harder to kill. Random rare harvest monster, way more difficult. Feels wrong somehow. Yeah, we're gonna lose it. That's fine.
The light is trying to spread. Down in my failure. New roots. It's trying to spread.
What is this? Oh, it's a really weird... It goes over this way and around. It's strange. Hey, lag is better right now. It's kind of nice. You can actually, like, just click the things and not have to wait half a second between each one. Definitely feels a lot better when I'm sitting there spamming my attacks. Oh, that was a wisdom scroll. I'm not supposed to pick those up. I forgot. That's why I gotta take them off my filter. Lag is back. Oh boy, it's really back. It would be the unique one that gives me all the extra procs.
I eagerly await your decision.
Strength dex guy. I might just take your stuff. That seems fine.
This will be easier if you hold pure ecstasy. Something to know. Very well, it's yours.
What is this? Oh, it's a synthesis. I need that. I have a ton of rail plates, so that's actually almost okay, though. Funnily enough, but no. Unless it's a really nice base, I'm probably gonna pass on it. Alright, I think I'm done for the night, guys. I gotta get some food, and then after I eat, I'm probably just gonna go to bed, because I'll be pretty tired. I've been up since like 7 a.m., so it's getting late for me. Thank you for stopping by. I might be back tomorrow. I might summon the willpower to record some videos instead of grinding PoE. We'll see. If I don't see ya, have a good Sunday, and see you later.